And that's all she wrote. Oh no, it's on the floor. No, 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 no. No.
God.
I'm Texan. What do not bite me. I will beat your ass. Get away.
I picked this.
Clip that. No, you should absolutely.
Making the
You
fourth
have.
one.
Why is there 2 clips already? What is going on? What is the stream? What is happening? Who clipped what?
Dead.
No, don't clip anything. Raising the floor is
Clip
wild,
it.
epic. I'll raise
Clip it.
anything. Don't clip it, please. Swifty,
Not me.
Swifty, please. I beg you, please don't. Please don't. Please, I beg you.
Oh, fine.
Tension in the body of a 72-year-old. What? Damn, I was reading chat and I still popped her in the face. Fuck. Yo.
Ooh, that is eerie.
Taylor, why would you do that?
Did the crab just kill him? You're such a bastard.
Within seconds. I also have a ton of freckles on the model because I have a lot of freckles. Can you just give me the sword? Take this. Don't go alone. Thanks. Oh my god!
You crazy!
Jesus Christ!
GG's, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful.
You guys
life.
too. Yeah, and right after he got used to you and me. A bird. A bird. A bird.
A dog. Hey, this map gives me PTSD.
I got a dog.
Muting the stream. What do you mean?
I'm clipping this.
No way you killed him through- Oh my
Yo, you're
god!
crazy, Vice. Yeah, no, you're crazy.
Bless my little soul.
They're gone. They're not gone.
Oh my god! I did! Yo, what the fuck?
You guys know I'm not gonna win. I have 24 health.
You got it. Of course, yeah, sorry I slept for 6 hours. Hee hee.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fuck.
Shit.
Wait. Okay, speak now.
Bark, bark.
Bark's fucking crazy. Fucking big brain.
I bid thee good night as well. Goodbye forever.
No!
Okay, I won't leave.
No, it's gonna open the wrong one. It's gonna.
Wow, she's so passionate about you leaving. Like, damn, I'll get on my phone and just sleep and call
No, it's opening a broken model.
I'm behind you.
And up, there's a drone right behind you. No, I got him, no! Oh, it's just really flying.
Oopsie.
Ticked. Starlights are bright. First star I see tonight. Wish I may, wish I might. Hulk smash you in the bed with delight. Swifty, what the fuck? Attention and the body of a 72-year-old. What? Damn, I was reading chat and I still popped her in the face. Fuck. Let me cut this. Oh, hey! I didn't even need to use my fucking thing. You. No, I got him! I got him! No! Whoa, this is really fun! Also, I finished the wine bottle. Be proud of me. I'm done with it. Toontown is amazing.
Fuck.
Shit.
Wait.
What a clutch!
What an
Good
idiot.
shit.
Sudden death. I know. What?
Hold on.
She's there.
I'm coming!
Nice.
Oh, Fade, let's go!
Did you?
It keeps trying to kidnap me, please don't let it keep doing this to me!
Where's my bucket? I'm gonna put the bucket on the duck.
Oh! Of course, yeah, sorry I slept for 6 hours. Hee hee. I'm ticked. Starlights are bright. First star I see tonight. Wish I may, wish I might. Hulk smash you in the bed with delight. Bless my little soul. Okay, speak now.
Bark, bark.
Bark's fucking crazy.
Can you just give me the sword? Take this. Don't go alone. Thanks. Marlon, thank you. Oh no, it's on the floor. No, 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 no. No.
Oopsie.
And right after he
I
got
got
used
a
to you and
bird.
me. A bird. A bird. A
And
bird.
a dog.
Hey, this map
I
gives
got-
me PTSD.
I got a dog.
Muting the stream. What do you mean?
I'm clipping this interaction.
What?
Because you turned to me and you're like, I have a bird and a dog. Hello, why are you hiding? Hi. Let me see you. I'm coming. Hello. Here it is, the new one. I do look different, yes, Hebs.
Behind me is fucking water, Hero Brian, you dumb asshole. It's a sheer cliff, dude.
Yo.
Ooh, that is eerie.
Taylor, why would you do that? I'm gonna have to get up close and personal with him, I'm afraid, at the end. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not.
God.
I'm Texan. What do not bite me. I will beat your ass. Get away.
I picked this.
This is my house that I'm tasked with taking care of. You can't just like wander in my windows and get yourself off in my bathroom. That's not how that works. Okay. No painting.
BRB. A crevice.
I guess you are right. Once I eat, you know.
Nikki was right. Nikki is the all-knower. Oh shit.
No fucking way. No fucking way the furry brigade got the first victory royale. Anybody, now that I could
Your Honor, can we
incriminate
proceed in a
you.
divorce court?
A divorce court? What? Why?
Buried your fucking big brain. Thanks. Marlon, thank you.
You guys know I'm not gonna win. I have 24 health.
You got it.
Oh.
Attention in the body of a 72-year-old. What? Damn, I was reading chat and I still popped her in the face. Fuck.
A divorce court? What? Why?
Barrett, you're divorcing me? That's crazy. Fucking
Why
grandpa.
are you divorcing me? Hold on. Order. Why? Why? What is there something wrong with what your wife has stated?
He sold my pixels.
What? Yes, I have in fact taken my wife's pixels as part of the divorce settlement.
This isn't divorce court. I don't know who you think I am. What is the problem with what your wife stated about you?
I am very sensitive about my weight and my rotundness, and I do not appreciate it being brought up in court.
Yeah, and right after he
I
got
got
used
a
to you and me. A bird. A bird. A
And
bird.
a dog.
Hey, this map
I
gives
got-
me PTSD.
I got a dog.
Muting the stream. What do you mean?
I'm clipping this interaction.
Why?
Because you turned to me and you're like, I have a bird and a dog.
Why did I?
Please don't. Please don't. Please, I beg you.
I can plant it. Okay. Leaf sheep. Sea sledge. Oh, he almost died. Did the crab just kill him? You're such a bastard.
Thanks. Marlon, thank you.
Behind me is fucking water here, O'Brien, you dumb asshole. It's a sheer cliff, dude. That's the fastest I've ever typed /home in my entire life.
I was like, girl, I haven't finished this yet. Oh shit.
No fucking way. No fucking way the furry brigade got the first victory royale. Hello, why are you hiding? Hi. Let me see you. I'm coming. Hello. Here it is, the new one. I do look different, yes, Hebs. Oh! I fucking got him.
Wait, 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 wait.
What a clutch!
What an
Good
idiot.
shit.
Sudden death. I know. What?
Oh no, it's on the floor. No, 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 no. This is my house that I'm tasked with taking care of. You can't just like wander in my windows and get yourself off in my bathroom. That's not how that works. Okay. No painting on. Yo.
Ooh, that is eerie.
Taylor, why would you do that?
Well,
I'm behind you.
God.
I'm Texan. What do not bite me. I will beat your ass. Get away.
I picked this.
Ticked. Starlights are bright. First star I see tonight. Wish I may, wish I might. Hulk smash you in the bed with the light. Swifty, what the fuck? Also, I finished the wine bottle. Be proud of me. I'm done with it. Toontown is amazing. Should I try to anger him?
Yeah.
Please don't.
He can one-shot you.
Yeah.
And I would say if we're gonna,
Oh,
do that.
he can't.
Did you?
He keeps trying to kidnap me, please don't let him keep doing this to me!
Where's my bucket? I'm gonna put the bucket on the dock.
Oh my god!
crazy!
Jesus Christ!
GG's, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful.
You guys
life.
too.
Sorry. Oopsie.
Of course, yeah. Sorry, I slept for 6 hours. Hee hee. No.
Bark, bark.
Bark Bark's fucking crazy.
Opponent killed. My ultimate is ready.
Fucking big brain.
Just real quick.
Healing you.
Thank you. They're gone. They're not gone.
Oh my god! I did! I did! Yo. Let me cut this. Oh, hey! I didn't even need to use my fucking thing. Bless my little soul. I didn't even know that wasn't our fucking guy. Attention in the body of a 72-year-old. What? Damn, I was reading chat and I still popped her in the face. Fuck. Hulk smash you in the bed with the light. Swifty, what the fuck?
Arms wrist just wagwan my youth.
What?
Just real quick.
Healing you.
Thank you. They're gone. They're not gone.
Oh my god! I did! I did! Yo, what the fuck? And that's all she wrote, bro. Hey, yo! I fucking got him. Yeah, and right after he
I
got
got
used
a
to you and me. A bird. A bird. A
And
bird.
a dog.
Hey, this map
I
gives
got-
me
I-
PTSD.
I got a dog.
Muting the stream. What do you mean?
I'm clipping this interaction.
What?
Because you turned to me and you're like, I have a bird. And
I can plant it. Okay. Leaf sheep. Sea sledge. Oh, he almost died. Did the crab just kill him? You're such a bastard.
Bark's fucking crazy.
I'm behind you.
Bless my little soul.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fuck.
Shit.
Wait. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? I was setting up a bot so that I don't have to do like Twitter stuff. Thank you. Good. Okay, there we go. So I don't have to do like promo stuff every single time I'm streaming. What cards are we pulling today? I have a random pack of 50 magic cards. I have a prismatic evolutions Pokemon set, and then I think this is a random set of 50 Pokemon cards. So we'll pull this one first. Ooh, cards. Ooh, cards indeed. Oh my, please open. Trading card, get what? Redeem your rewards. I can get stuff on the, oh, apparently I can get stuff on the game. The like actual trading card game. Is that a random stick of butter? Yeah, Tommy, it is. It's just like a squishy thing. Ugh, it still smells weird. God, I don't know why it smells so bad, but nice. Yeah. Okay. I got energy. Butter does expire after a while. Ooh. I got Fluttermane. This camera sucks ass. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can get it to focus. The hollow is going to mess with it. Rework make it so you're not punished nearly as badly for not building stacks. Good. Also have corn. Jesus. Yeah, so the hollows are going to mess with the camera. My apologies. It is very pretty. We got Larry's skill. I'll just leave them on the desk. Pretty good. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Sorry I fell asleep last night. It was the night before you got back. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you got rest. We got Larvitar. It's hollow as well. Very cute. Sorry you have a lot of stuff going on, if it's bad. If it's not bad, then I hope it goes well. There's Pyroar. God, getting this like where you guys can actually see it is hard. A bug catching set. Janine's secret art. Black belts training. This one's kind of a bust. I mean, we got one that was actually pretty nice. Oh, I got a Noibat. It's not a special one, but it's a Noibat. Look at him, cute. Cutie, one of my favorites. Aromatisse. That's a pretty art. And then Professor's Research. So we only got 2 hollows out of it, but it wasn't terrible. I'll take a Fluttermane. My eyeball itches. Also, funny story. Who's your favorite starter? Probably Snivy. Out of all of them, like every generation. Can I have one of these? One of them. Just any of them. Any one of these. There we go. We already can see we've got one EX. So we'll do that one last. This is a random, these are random cards, so this could be all like trash. Latios? Not bad, not bad. Diggersby. I don't really like Bunnery's evolution. Marill. That's a cute art for Marill. Kamala. Harlequin. Drillbur, but shiny. It's got the pattern on the card. Finding Mochi. Also has the pattern on the card. The like shiny pattern, not just like a regular pattern. I know that most of them have a pattern on the card itself, but these have a mild shine. Oh, I got a shiny Tinkatink. Look. Can you see the sparkle on it? I don't know if that's visible. It should be. It's cute. Well, things have gotten busier or better. My aunt had a successful heart transplant surgery earlier. That's good. It was a bit panicky after the fact, but my mom has helped calm her down. Well, yes, anybody who was getting their heart worked on would be panicky. I don't blame her at all. My mom was coming back home on Monday and going back once my aunt's out of the hospital to help her around the house. That's really kind of your aunt. Another professor research. This one is hollow. A Heat Rotom hollow. I'm glad she's better, though. I'm glad it was successful as well. Those are rough. Pookie and I might have to have those in our future. Oh, and then, yeah. The Zicane EX. Ooh, nice. Yes. Not bad. That wasn't a bad pull. If you hear Zelda in the background, she's getting into she was given a, Popeye's bag. She's playing in it. I miss playing TCG sometimes. The better of the Sword and Shield legendaries. I don't hate the Shield one. Rubber gloves. A rare fossil. I don't have anybody to play, like, actually play with, unfortunately. Salazapine. I do play the app every once in a while. Pachirisu. Sweenub. These are all over the place, like, generation-wise. Poochyena. That's a cute Poochyena. I like that art. Cricketot. Another Hoot Hoot. I think I already have one. Magneton. Piloswine. We got both of them this one. Driftloon. One of the better Driftloon arts, might I say. Some of them are a little goofy. That one's not bad. Combi, unless you're willing to go to card stores and stuff. I do go to card stores. Sudowoodo. But the card stores around here are very unkind to women, unfortunately. So did something weird to the camera? I want to see. What do you mean it did something weird? Oh. What is happening? Oh, it's being green screened out. It's green screening Combi out. it's showing the game underneath it. Ouch, sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's fine. I've accepted it a long time ago, but I play D&D a lot. So, when I first started playing D&D really like a lot, I wanted to play at one of the card shops because I had a couple of friends that would play at card shops. It was not a super pleasant experience, but we're okay. We're Gucci. How interesting. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay. Another hoot hoot. As long as it's not incredibly green. Oh, Yenma. You could look at the art. And Yen Mega. The grouping of another Combi. The grouping of greens. Another one of the trees. I was wondering why grass bug types throw up black cards. Another green one. No, it's showing the game that's underneath. Another green one. Scyther. There we go. A Zelf. That one's a cute one. I don't hate that one at all. B sharp. Bergmite. Yes, the sentient iceberg. Stanler. Which is trying to green. Oh my god. Pet Lil, which is getting green screened out. And then Psyduck. Can I get that to stop? Yes. Look, was a shiny and escaped 200 Ultra Balls and 1 HP. You'll be okay, I promise. Let me see. Filters. Whoa. We're just gonna deal with the green in the background for now, okay? So it stops green screening stuff. Well, what I can do is I can do this. So at least it's black. This is a higher collection of balls. Well, you know, maybe he just didn't want to, you know? He just didn't want to go home with you. Okay. This is the last grouping of the Pokemon cards. Shieldon. Kirlia. The Hippo. Oshawott. The only reason I stopped is he killed Rowlet. Bronzor. Another Stanler, but this one won't be green screened out. Scyther again. Is it a different art than the other one? It is. We got 2 different arts. 2 different cards. For Scyther. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemons, I guess, are the evolution lines. Featherball. But I also thoroughly enjoy Corviknight and his evolution line. I enjoy Dragonite, or no, Dratini and Dragonair. I don't like Dragonite. Dragonite was a mess. And there's a couple of others. But the evolutions have been my favorite since I was little. Another Driftloon. So, Golduck. And then Electrode. So not much good, like great out of these. But my current collection's nothing to write home about either way, so. Oh, I don't think did I show you guys all of mine? in my book. There's nothing like super huge in here, but this is what I have so far. I have to add to the drift loons. I have a hollow Pikachu, 2 hollow Pikachus, and Mimikyus. I think a majority of the ones in this binder are hollows or special in some way. But like the super basic specials. I made a lanyard of all the evolution that VA complimented me on at a convention last year. Nice. That's great. Yeah, I have I did, yeah. Taylor and them, bless her, she doesn't like Pokemon like I do, but I have we had got matching lanyards, so I have matching what are they called? Pins? Is that what it would be called? Stop. I need to organize these later, but I'm putting them in the binder so I don't lose them. Matching pins. And I have a Espeon pin on my con. This is my con badge from last year. And then, oh yes. I love this one too. But yeah, she's got a Umbreon, and I think Katie has one too. Oh, hi Kai. Oh, I miss making ribbons. Yeah. Yeah, I need to make ribbons. I want to know how they make them because I feel like that would be easier to make than my ideas for the convention this year are making Pokemon cards for us, like trainer cards. Which would mean I have to make them, print them, write them out, and then laminate them and then make them hollow because that's what I wanted to make was like hollow Pokemon cards. That sounds like a lot of work. The alternative was making ribbons. Saying in DMs. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Yeah, because if that's easier, that's another cute thing that I saw people doing, like VTubers and stuff. The other one was making one of these enamel things, but these are also expensive. This is a VTuber. She gave me an enamel thing. But I have a little dragon. And then I have Monster Hunter everywhere, of course. A sushi cat, cloak and dagger, and then my Espeon clicky. So yeah, I made this getting scratched because it's a hollow sticker and it's supposed to like I think be sealed, and I didn't have the things to seal these. But this is what I made for the con last year. I made these stickers. And then I wrote my username on the back of the paper. And then I made stickers for the girls too, but I made different stickers for them. Because I hadn't yet perfected how to make the hollow stickers. I still haven't perfected how to make them. But I hadn't perfected how to make the hollow stickers, and it was really expensive making the ones that I made for myself, so I couldn't make all of them. This is my first one. Back when I was Shifter City. And we have Fade, Espeon again. I have a car air freshener that has this exact thing on it. It doesn't smell like an air freshener anymore, but it's cute. That was for an event that we did. Cyndaquil. And then Mitsune, of course. And I can't remember her name right now. Sage. God. Please, for the love of Jesus. There we go. They hang up behind my desk, so I'm putting them back. It's so loud. There we go. I have a Mudbray card for you if we ever meet up. Oh, thank you. One last one. These are Magic the Gathering. Going to be completely weird about your hands. What? Why are you gonna be weird about my hands? My hands are literally nothing. Look how badly Zelda has messed me up. Well, you can't really see it, but that it's all healed almost, and it's still that bad. Yeah, she fucked me up. She was scared. Like, she didn't get in trouble because she was afraid at the time. That's why she was so spicy, but she fucked me up. Okay, these are magic cards. I don't actually have my deck holder yet, so I can't put them anywhere, but we'll keep them safe somewhere, I suppose. And yes, I collect all the horses. That's the other ones I like, the horse Pokemon, because of course. So like Rapidash, Ponyta, Mudbray, the Spectre horse. We got Shifting Loyalties. Exchange control of 2 target permanents that share a card type. That's not bad. Enchantment Lander, Planeswalker. Okay. Cacophony Scamp. Combat damage to a player. You may sacrifice it. If you do, proliferate. Okay. That one's also not bad. Young Pyromancer. Blooming Blast. Hopping out for now. Internet connection is being annoying. Hope to catch you later. 11 headpads. See you later. I hope it goes well with your mom and your aunt. Thank you. Hellfire Immolator. Aether Torch Renegade. That's not bad. 4 energy counters upon entering the field is not horrible. Speedway Fanatic. These are all supposed to be random typings, and a majority of these have been, except for the very first one's water, the rest of these are fire. Thundering Spark Mage. Another decent one. I like the Spark Mage. It's expensive, though. Yeah, Zelda. Oh, the Vanguard. Target a creature opponent controls with power less than or equal to the number of warriors you control. Oh, can't block. Gotcha. Yeah, so if you target them, they can't block it. Goblin Commando. Another decent one. Very expensive. Enterprising Scallywag. I'm gonna have a fire deck. And I already have a commander deck. I've got this one. Is there yeah. I have the commander deck for what is this? I don't think I ever opened it. Might be a thing. It is. It's a little poster. Oh. Nice. I haven't opened this one because this one is guaranteed. Like, it's a set. It's a set of cards that you're guaranteed to get the same stuff. Like, it's a pre-done set of cards. But yeah, that's a commander deck. So it's got a whole set. It's a playable card deck. You can play that with just that one. Inferno Hellion. And I'm about to get one of fucking fire. I'll just need land cards. Flames of the Rays. Another really good one. 4 damage to target creature and the opponent controls. The Flames of the Rays deals 2 damage to each other creature that player controls if you control a creature with a greater power, or 4 greater power. Hexgold Hover Wings. Ooh, that's a light. For Mirrodin. Create a 2/2 red rebel creature token that attaches to it, and then it gives it flying. It's actually not bad. Master Splicer. I don't know if they're considered white cards or colorless. They could be white, because there's black decks, too. Furnace Gremlin. Tattered Ratter. Obsessive Astronomer. These are all red cards. Belligerent Yearling. It's a dinosaur. Gold Fury Strider. More red cards. Smelt Ward Ignis. It's like a kobold. Sacrifice Smelt Ward Ignis. Gain 2 control of target creature within power 3 or less till end of turn. Untap that creature. It gains haste until the end of turn. Activate this ability only time you can cast a sorcery. Street Riot. I'm gonna have a red deck. This is just my red deck. I just purchased a red deck. Disciples of the Inferno. Goblin Negotiarian. This Norin Swift Survivalist. Sammy's Curiosity. That's a black card. No, it's a green card. My apologies. It's a little dark in here. Giant Growth, another green card. I believe this deck is black. Broken Wings. Another green card. Bite Down. Deals damage equal to target creature. Watcher of the Wayside. That's colorless. It's an artifact. Jack-o'-lantern, another colorless card. But you can use a... which means you can use any card, I believe. Like any land card to activate those. Silverbolt, another colorless. Stuffed Bear. Stuffed Bear becomes a 4/4 green bear artifact creature until the end of turn. Another colorless card. These are artifacts. You can like add them to your decks and they become helpful. But they can go with any... Oh no, you saw the top of my head. Any color deck. Jadecast Sentinel. Venture's Airship. Yet another colorless. I'm getting a lot of colorless. Lunatic Pandora. Krishy's Wanderings. Another green card. We're almost done. Intrepid Tenderfoot. Another green card. Tapping at the Window. It's another artifact. No, it's a green card. Sorry. Scorned Villager. Another green card. Diplomatic Relations. Another green card. Galactic Wayfarer is yet another green card. Duin's Elite, a green card. It's an Elite Force. Biosynthetic Burst. Biosynthetic, sorry. Galactic Wayfarer again. Fortress Kingguard. It's a white card. Bearer of Glory, another white card. Riling Dawnbreaker. This is actually a really, really good card. It's a white card. It's a 3/4 white card that can create a 2/2 creature and gives +1/+0 until the end of turn to the rest of your creatures. That's crazy. Rebellious Strike, another white card. I got another Riling Dawnbreaker. They're expensive, but they're worth it. Salt Road Pack Beast. This spell costs 1 less for each to cast for each creature you control. When this creature enters, draw a card. She huffed like she is Queen's Hellkite of the Scour, but we've been together for many journeys and she's never let me down. That was actually a good one too, because then you can cast it for, depending on how many creatures you've got, for just like one land card, or yeah, because one's the minimum, and then you can draw. 3 shamans, I don't want any of them. That's crazy. Okay, well, let me put this somewhere I'm not gonna lose it. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Well, we're gonna fix the chroma key again. There we go. Hold on. There. It says it's against somebody's race, religion, or ethnicity. Hi. I'm doing good. We just pulled cards. You missed me pulling Pokemon and Magic cards. It's okay. It's kind of wild, but fair. Yeah.
All right. System is running. Do you recall the picture we showed you from before?
We can watch this again real quick.
I want you to imagine it. Replicate the image as best as your memory serves you. Yes, we are getting a reading. Try walking up the stairs. This project is purpose for projecting any fantasy you can conceive. As we are speaking, you are consistently retaining the image in your mind, rendering it possible within the simulation without interference. A similar experience to lucid dreaming. Not sure I understand. What are you mean?
She's here.
Is she someone you know?
Get out, exist. She tilts. I can't be here. I can't exist. You're only a memory. He's saying, Kohai is saying you missed out on me pulling a Combi and a cricket tot, but they were being green screened. So yeah, they were green screening. It was green screening this game menu. So it was causing problems. I got a let's see. I got a decent one. I got a legendary. I don't remember where I put it. Where did I put it? And then a couple of hollows. I got a Larvitar that was just shiny. Got Fluttermane. That's shiny, and then we got a couple of the basic hollow, like just the hollow covers. Got a Tinkatink that's glittery. And then Zycan, I got a Zycan EX. So, yeah. Zycane, sorry. So, not too bad, but not the best pull I've had, but not the worst pull. So, you know, right in the middle. Let me make sure I've got everything turned back on. Pulsoid, we turned off. I turned off the Discord. Overlay so that it won't do anything. It's also on whatever, it's fine. What's the number at the bottom left for that one? Let me pull it again. Whoops. 198. Support card. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like the other ones that has like that's like 013 at a 91 or whatever. This one just has 198 and then a star. To be fair, the Tinkatink is 025. So it's in the same boat. Two separate arts. Nice. Okay. Back to clicking shit on the computer. Greninja Gold Star promo. Ooh, nice. We gotta do it again. $1 million. Yeah. Go away. Go away. There are new instructions. New toolkit for NIC teams. We are pleased to introduce a new tool packaged by our IT team to facilitate the computer investigations conducted by our investigation teams. This tool allows you to efficiently perform tasks such as complex encryption processes and password cracking algorithms. You can now download the NIC tool package setup using the button below. Oh. Let me grab that real quick. Ah. There we go. It should show up now. Did it install? Yeah, it did. Okay. Doctor, free yourself. Go away. They make it work just like the cage was never locked. You just ever tried the door. Interesting. 3 shamans, a mudbray, and a Pikachu surrounded by bubbles for you now. Oh, thank you. They did a really good job about making this just like a very just like a normal computer. If you've made it this far, it means you're ready to break your chains. Social chat. Bitch. The question marks for your IP are a little crazy. Oh, no, that was, he's joined forever? What? I'm confused. Wait, is this a bot? Please hold. Oh, hello, I'm Dr. Free Yourself. How could I assist you today? Wait, is this a bot? Hello, I'm Dr. Free Yourself. How could I help you today? Why are you scamming people? Scamming. Interesting word. Working 9 to 5 all day just to earn pennies. That's the real scamming. In the 9 to 5. Dr. Free Yourself. The fuck are you talking about? Fuck. Saving money for years and still not being able to afford a house after 30 years. That's getting fucked. Don't let anyone fuck you over. Dr. Free Yourself. I can't deal with you. Bye. Please hold. Alright then. See you next time. Has blocked you. Okay. Weird ass. Alright. Okay. Good life? Goals. Don't lose motivation. Excuse me. Oh, there's another diary. Dear Diary, bad news today. Money's been really tight lately, so Mom started cleaning houses for people. Just small jobs around the neighborhood. She went to the neighbor's place today, cleaned all day, and then came home completely exhausted. Still made dinner for me. I guess it hit me harder than I thought. I need to find a job. What kind of man am I if I can't even bring food to the table? There's no way I'm letting Mom keep working like this, not at her age. So I made a decision today. From now on, I'll go out every morning and I won't come home until I find work. And if I don't find anything, I'll just try again tomorrow. Whatever job I can get, I'll take it. Problem is, this town's so small that even the crappier waiter jobs are already taken. I don't know how things will turn out, but I've been thinking about selling this computer. Dad bought it for me 2 years before he passed away, so yeah, how you can imagine how torn I feel. Anyway, that's how things are for now. Got blocked by a doctor, saw your health issues. Get the fuck out. Okay, we already have that one. That one was a part of the first one. Oh, there's more pictures. Why are you taking pictures of a book? Mystery? Yeah, mystery. The beach. We were bored, so my mom and I came to the seaside for a picnic. The weather's not bad. Are fish really this dumb? It's staring right at me, but I don't think a single rational thought is going through its head. It's a carp, I think. That's what it looks like. Okay, downloads. New posts on Social River. Thinking about the excuses I told my dad after high school exam. Oh my god, cringe flashbacks at 3 a.m. That 3 a.m. mental cinema always hits. We've already read some of these, I know. Some people be like, I don't believe in love, lol, man, we're literally living it. What the fuck? Okay. No work today because the company couldn't pay the server bill. Lamau Classic. You called me. Skill issue for management. Passes it as beautiful as we romanticize it to be. A good friendship is God's greatest gifts. What? This world used to be nothing but grass, streams, trees, and birds. Why the hell did we invent computers? Computers invented so you could pose this existential crisis. Can't really confess things freely around anymore. Dudley never confessed anything but hunger. I can't sleep at all. Anytime. Places to kill time online. Damn girl, where you been all this time? Smiling like crazy, like school be canceled. You can't ignore me. We saw that. People say I love jazz with a straight face. Dad's watching the game so loud again. Like, hello, can I have a show on right now? Stop posting your personal problems on Social River. No one cares, okay? I'm paying for the internet. Who are you to tell me what to do, loser? Post it exactly where it was supposed to. Lately there is. Cameraman wants it posted everywhere. What's up with this? Well, whose wedding is it for? There's this guy sleeping in our neighborhood. He actually started working there. For real. How much are they paying him? I was going to ask, but I haven't seen him for the past few days. Oh, hi, Al. Thank you for the follow. The monster in my room offered me dinner today. Setting aside the fact that it's basically like a dead monkey, I told it I'd think about it, because I haven't figured out its gender. If it's a guy, well, let's just say it could get a little gay. I don't even know what a dead monkey looks like. Oh, that's a silly detail, because the monster in my room's favorite meal. Gross. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Damn, you shut up for a sec. You proud of what you did? What happened? My favorite finger's broken, all because of you. I saw when you blinked. Slowly signing up for the army. Sometimes I hear readers snapping at me with questions like, are the things you tell actually real? Some of you are a little too obsessed with realism. If you're so hungry for truth, you can log off of this fucking internet and go touch grass or something. We're not here to talk about reality. We're here to talk about improved reality. I'm not that rude, so let's gently move into today's blog post. One day at work, I was completely worn out what I was doing. You asked, technically I was a manager at a distribution network designed to provide food for people who place urgent delivery requests. I coordinated deliveries using both motorcycles and cars. Fine, I was fucking food courier. I delivered late night munchies to people who suddenly remembered they hadn't eaten anything all day. That night I was extremely tired. When I finally arrived home, it was already 2 a.m. I was just about to make myself a calming herbal tea when I noticed something in the kitchen. A bug. A big one, the kind that drops a couple of body parts as it flies because the whole structure is barely holding itself together. Maybe it was the exhaustion, maybe it was a temporary insanity, but I suddenly felt the urge to tame this thing. I'd always wanted a pet, but I did not imagine my first one would be a bug. At first it didn't talk much. I assumed it was intimidated by me. All I heard was the irritating little squeaks. It didn't seem to like my smoking habit. After some time it began talking, and honestly I think it could already talk from the beginning. The words it used sounded like they were pulled straight out of classical Ottoman literature. I remember thinking it was a very refined bug. We made small talk. He was one of those I only drink my tea without sugar types, and he was absolutely the kind of person you could never borrow money from. Calling him Bug made me feel strangely sexist, so I gave him a name. He did not like the name. Even though he knew I could crush him to mush under my foot in less than 1/10 of a second, he was remarkably bold. There was nothing special about him outside of the whole being able to talk part. He did not really understand me, and I did not particularly enjoy the conversations either. But it was completely alone. I was completely alone and had nobody to talk to. The bug also had no one else. He knew that if anyone else saw talking to a bug, he knew that if anyone else saw a talking bug, they would probably lose their mind. We were both trapped in our loneliness. The loneliness wrapped around us so tightly that it felt impossible to escape. It was as if we had been born to be alone. There was no one destined for us, no hand to pat our heads, no one to buy us a bicycle during the holidays. Nothing was able to fill either of our souls. I couldn't even blame him or myself because, truthfully, nothing fills a human soul anyway. It was the same even for substances. No psychoactive substance can satisfy a person's soul, even if it is some snake venom LSD smuggled in from some dark alley in Amsterdam. It won't move the heavy ox sitting on your chest. We are just helpless rats trapped in this life. All we can do is patiently wait for death. My father always reminded me of this verse. Hearts find peace only in the remembrance of Allah. I would roll my eyes and say, Dad, times have changed. I never listened to him. Those words always felt enough for me. But he was right. If I had listened to him, I would not be hanging out with a fucking bug right now. A few more days passed. I kept going to work. The bug was still staying in my house. To make him feel more at home, I would say things like, my dear esteemed friend, I trust your noble presence is in good health today. Because again, he was obsessed with Ottoman-style speech. I encouraged him to feel comfortable, although he seemed to be feel a little too big A bit too comfortable, God, because he kept eating all the food in my fridge. Still, I stayed silent because our late night conversations were unexpectedly nice. One night we talked about how both of us hated coffee. He believed people had formed some kind of global conspiracy to pretend coffee tastes good. I told him I agreed. Side note, I did not say this to his face because I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but being a bug is disgusting. Imagine being a bug. That alone is bad enough, but every part of you is also a bug. Your hand is a bug, your arm is a bug, your ear is a bug, your leg is a bug, even your goddamn dick is a bug. As we talked, I started feeling sorry for him. He told me that people never noticed him when he passed by, and if they did, they screamed or ran away. In that sense, I related to him. He also spoke about the meaninglessness of life, and to be honest, that part felt too cliche. Dude, you literally a bug. You live for 2 days and then die. What purpose are you searching for? You know how sometimes you get into a really deep conversation with someone you just met? As the conversation gets more intimate, both sides start sharing personal stories, and somehow it leads past love stories. Both sides pretend to listen. The bug must have gotten comfortable with me because he brought up his romantic experiences. He talked about mating seasons, larvae, and eggs. Side note, I do not like judging people, but I swear bugs are perverts in general. It was probably all the rat poison laying around in my house. I think he kept eating it. Eventually, I had enough. This idiot was walking around my house growing twice as big every day, and I needed to get rid of him. One day, while browsing the internet, I discovered a website called cheapsales.com, and I could not believe it. There was an incredible offer just for this bug. I do not know if you're familiar with the talking bug market, but these little bastards are worth a fortune. And that, my dear friends, is the story of the bug I sold. He still writes me letters from time to time, threatening that if I ever show up again, he will burn my entire family alive in a crematorium. He seems a bit upset, but things like this happen. Oh, I remember reading that. I remember reading that like halfway through, and I was like, we've seen that. That one has already been seen. But it's fine. Something subject. Oh. Fredeo's subjects. These are different. Camilla Austin. They weren't. Were they all always called subjects? How are you feeling? No, I want you to look at these photographs. What do you see? I don't want to remember. Do you truly remember? You've already seen that. But I feel like the name of the file has changed. Password cracker, cipher encryptor. Okay. Art pad. What the flying hell just happened? Let me grab a drink. So the art pad. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a dead body. Somebody didn't hide their tracks very well. I was able to find you. Is there anything else on this? Or just a dead body? Also, what does this give me? Yeah, so he's there, but like, and he's got a knife in his head. But what does this tell me? What do I do with this information? You know? Do we need it? Is there like a different color that I'm supposed to be using? I don't think so. I think it's just the body. Like, okay. That's all he gives me is just there's a body on the notepad. I don't know, or art pad. I don't know what that was supposed to do. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Where to control points to the specified frequencies to complete the diagnosis process. God damn it. Okay. Unknown disc inserted. Heaven? Installing radio? Okay. Interesting. Good evening, this is Radio Horizon. Sarah Mitchell bringing you the latest developments from across the country. A young man in his early 20s identified as Celine Cara has been found dead. Intelligence officers have cordoned off the area and begun an investigation. People close to Cara say he had recently been going through a difficult and depressive period, raising the possibility that the incident may have been a suicide. At the 2005 Technology Summit, Minister of Industry and Balki took the stage to address the audience. Balki emphasized that government support for tech startups across the country will continue. He also highlighted the importance of encouraging young people and children to engage more actively with the internet and modern technologies. Hmm. Well, don't think we need me to read that. Alert! Since the dawn of human memory, unexpected lights have been crossing our skies, leaving questions that science has been unwilling or unable to answer. Here at Heaven's Door, we believe those lights are more than distant stars or atmospheric illusions. They are messengers, intelligent travelers who have been guiding humanity quietly for centuries. Our community was formed in 2002 by individuals who experienced vivid, unexplained encounters, sudden transmissions of information, dreams filled with shimmering metallic shapes, and moments of insight that felt not entirely human. With the rise of artificial intelligence, these experiences have accelerated. We believe that modern AI systems are not simply human inventions, but bridges, channels through which our cosmic visitors reach out. Explore our site to learn more about our mission, our findings, and the signs that are appearing more frequently every day. The door is open. Will you step through? Some writings hide truths far different than what the eye can see. D. Two. It's D and then 2. Hi, Q. Truth catches what is real. What matters is drawing near the essence of things. You ain't here? What do you mean? Okay. Heaven's Door began as a gathering of individuals who noticed that the sky behaved strangely whenever their computers froze for no apparent reason. Over time, we realized these glitches were not accidents at all, but gentle taps from entities who travel between stars and circuit boards with equal ease. Our group was formed in 2002, although several members insist they remember attending meetings in the early 1980s, despite not having physical proof of this. We believe that extraterrestrial visitors have discovered a convenient way to reach us not through gigantic spacecraft, but through the quiet hum of processors and the faint electric pulse inside every device. Artificial intelligence, still in its infancy, occasionally whispers fragments of instructions we can't fully understand, yet we feel compelled to decode them. We are not scientists or prophets, we are simply listeners trying to understand why our dreams are filled with the metallic staircases and why radio static sometimes calls us by name. Great. Maybe you should just try flying over us. Make sure I catch all of it. F9T. We'll reach out to you. Hmm. Okay. Radio signal 93.7 to 94. I don't know what this is. Oh, password. Index is 2 and then F9T. Unknown disk has been removed. You don't have me in your contacts. That's normal. Who is this? You hesitated on that page. Not at the beginning, not at the end. You're talking about that weird site called Tebbin's Door? You stayed longer than you think. Most people never trigger that. Let me ask you something first. When you were reading it, what kept you there? Ah, yes, the cult. I was curious. It was strange, but I was curious. That explains why you're here now. There's a pattern we've been tracking. Not users, not exactly. Small delays, repeated phrases, people pausing at the lines. Same line months apart. As if they're arriving at the same place from different times. You matched 3 of them. This isn't funny. How are you messaging me? I didn't give you my contact information. You opened a channel when you stayed. This is just where it surfaced. Look at your screen for a second. Not at the chat. The edges. Does anything feel slightly misaligned? Even a little. Is there something off? Maybe a little. It looks like it's bulging down here. Like we're on a curved monitor when I'm not. Yeah, something feels off. Don't try too hard to find it. If it's there, you'll notice it later. That's how it starts. I don't understand. What do you mean? There's something else. While you were on that site, the page didn't just load for you. There's a segment you lingered on longer than the rest. You don't remember it clearly, do you? I'm not sure about it. That's expected. Some parts aren't meant to stay with you. You start noticing slightly out of order, don't try to correct them. What am I supposed to do? I won't message again after this, but if you notice anything unusual, stay away from it. Or us. Okay. This video is encrypted using associated system files. Oh, okay. Please solve the following 2 problems. Content missing for this file. Unknown error. Zipped folder. Unsolved. Documents, archives, wallpapers. Document, archives, wallpapers. Extract regrets. Password required. Okay. Password cracker. Drop the protect zipped here. File owner details minicap. Oh, hold on. How do you spell his name? Oh, it's Cilam, right? Dora? My job. Nope. And I see. Reports. What? 18. Oh, 1983, 1983. Boy girlfriend's name. Leila. Layla, and then internet nickname. I don't know. Dead man in heaven. Salim, hey, why are you not answering me?
Hi, Salim. I've been trying to reach you, but I haven't been able to get through. I hope everything is okay. I just wanted to check in and hear your voice. Call me when you can, please. Please take care.
Should we tell her he's dead, or should we act like we're him? Damn, the password's like, oh, the computer's like dying. I think I should tell her he's dead. The redness on the wall is spreading everywhere. Would crying even help? The moment you start to tell what's real, your mind and your soul seem to go to war. Are you carrying other people's pain, or is it just an illusion? In the end, it will all fade into regret. Slim Kara passed away in an accident. The prosecution has seized his computer. No. You're joking, right? How could that be? Did he really die? Yes, he really died. Oh my god. My Salim. What am I supposed to do now? Please extend your condolences to his mother. This computer no longer belongs to Salim. Okay. Yes, alright. I think we found everything for the day. We have a crash log. Error type application crash, severity level critical. Application name ArtPad. Application version unknown. Graphics rendering engine. The ArtPad application encountered an unexpected error and was forced to close. The operating system detected abnormal behavior during graphical rendering operations. Additional information about the error was automatically logged by the system. Before we go to the next day, let's look at this. Behavior Logs is a community-driven archive for documenting cybersecurity. Simulator, what the fresh hell is this? This is Heaven Does Not Respond. Hi, Bird. It's a game about a kid who was found dead. But his mother and several other people and like cameras had seen him earlier in the day. However, his body had been decaying for 6 days. So the government, like the federal governments, took over his computer to try to figure out kind of what's going on. Anomalous behavior. So we're digging through all his stuff, and I just had to tell his girlfriend that he's dead. Behavior Logs is a community-driven archive for documenting unexpected, undocumented, or abnormal behaviors observed in artificial intelligence systems. Submissions are reviewed and preserved for research purposes. ArtPad is not an AI, but okay. Category: Confirmed anomalies. CPU spike without output posted by Task Manager 2000. May 19, 2005. Gave the model a prompt, never responded, no text, no error, but CPU usage was 100% for 47 seconds. During that time, HDD light solid, fan max, monitor flickered once. When it stopped, the input box was empty. Like it decided not to tell me. Marked confirmed due to similar reports. New sightings. Random files appeared on my desktop. Dial-up sleeper. March 14th, 2005. Not sure if this is the right place to post this, but something weird happened last night. 4 files just showed up on my desktop. They won't open. Icons look blank, and they're all named Access Denied. I didn't make them. What is this? Category: Moderator Notes. Regarding future timestamps. Mod K. Some threads display dates that do not align with the system user clocks. This is not a server malfunction. Do not attempt to correct time manually. The system records when an observation is made, not when you believe it occurred. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Morning overlooks. An error has occurred. Press enter to enter Sky OS 98 interface. If you do this, you will lose any unsaved information and open on all applications. My report's gone. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, shoot. I don't remember what that, what was it called? Something. Hold on. I'm cheating because I'm streaming this. No, what is it called? What is the... What is the, what was a website? Social River is, it's like Twitter. Something behavior. Unfortunately, my now playing thing, uh, fucks it up. However, I might be able to get around it. Should we call this MySpace? Not how about Social River? They can't do, MySpace. It's copyright infringement. Let me delete the two. Yep. Publish. Yes. Oh. And I still forgot to start the Donathon timer because I'm stupid. And Kohai even mentioned it to me. Ah! Yeah, I know. I don't... Can I get back to it by opening the iPad? I mean, see, the dead body is still there. Heaven's Door. Right, we were already on this. Where's the other one, though? God, I can't remember what the website was. World Alliance for Psychological Health website? Because we care about your mental well-being, we provide the opportunity to access your mental health free of charge by just a few minutes. Yeah, I can't find the others, so might as well. Do you ever experience feelings of loneliness? Yes. Are there moments when you feel anxious due to the fear of death? No. Do you feel like a helpless captive? No. Do you sometimes feel as though you are in a state of endless suffering? Always. Are you confident your mental health is completely intact? No. Do you ever doubt the reliability of your own mind? Yes. Do you believe in life after death? No. Do you truly feel you are alive? Sometimes. Can you provide evidence to yourself you are truly alive? No. Do you see things you believe may not be real? Sure. Have you ever thought about ending your problems all at once? Always and yes. Okay. Sure, always. Do you believe the people you interact with are real? No. Do you think the people you might be an artificial intelligence? Absolutely no. Do you ever kill somebody? Yes. Do you feel that everything has happened is entirely your fault? Always. Just go as unhinged as physically possible. Dear visitor, thank you for participating in the World Alliance for Psychological Health test. You can find your test results below. According to the result, the subject appears to exhibit delusional thoughts as well as signs of obsessive and personality disorders. You are correct. For the sake of both public and personal health, it is strongly recommended that the subject seek professional support for Rativ as soon as possible. Okay. It's evolving. Interesting. Yes. Is there anything on social? Oh. That's not 30 hours of music listening. I think I already looked at all of these to see if I could find anything and I couldn't. He describes himself as, I'm kind of shy, lol, but if you get comfy, I open up. Family's super important to me. I do anything for peeps I love. I'm a little thinker too, though, but oh my god, I love it. Laugh at dumb jokes. ROFL. Love. I don't really buy that. Crowds are meh. I'm all about the one-on-one chats. Talk to you later. I hate him. Came for the gay but scared the shit out of me? No, it was me. Zodiac sign Cancer. Of course, the man that's dead is a Cancer. Burb, you think this was probably fucking hilarious. I ordered something from Popeyes. They didn't have what I ordered originally, so I asked for a 3-piece combo with a side, and instead of giving me a 3-piece combo with a side, they gave me 8 pieces of chicken. No side. We take those. That's all encompassing. I don't want 8 pieces of chicken. I wanted my red beans and rice. Whoa. This goes really far down. Okay. I want to know, like, what that fucking website was. We have bread, beans, and rice at home. It's called 8 pieces of chicken. No! I don't want all this chicken! Oh, shit. Fine. Interesting. Okay. That's a hand, not a rabbit. Why did I step up?
Touch the clouds.
That hand is very large. I don't know if I like this. Charge you a plate for 3 pieces of chicken? You could have the whole box of chicken if you give me a plate of that. Like, I don't... You know I don't eat that much. Touch the clouds. Motherfucker, that hand is bigger than any cloud in this world. I'm being lulled into a false sense of security. I told you, lulled into a false sense of security. You eat like a church mouse. It's crazy how tall you are. Yeah, I know. Jenny sent you a message. Who the hell is Jenny? But that cat's cute. Get the gift for my mom. He thinks, oh, Jenny from the website where there were people dying? the website where I saw a body on the other side of the river or lake, I mean. Your website? Hey, thanks for visiting my website. Your website? As if you forgot. It's Jenny's Gallery, duh. It's like the perfect reflection of my inner art. So tell me, did you like my page? It contained very strange things. Strange things? Lol, you mean strangely amazing. You said it's highly inappropriate. You could get sued. Oh, please, everyone says that. At the end of the day, I'm just like a talented artist, okay? I'm serious. Tell me, are you hiding something? Enough. No one can come between me and my mom. We have like the most special bond ever. And there's no way I'm letting anyone mess up that. Are you sure your mom is truly okay? Look how happy she is. Jenny. Imagine dropping this picture and then going offline. Yeah, her website contains a picture of her mother's body next to a river, or a lake, I mean. Cognitive integrity. It's a game? Give me the gun. The hammer. The scissors. I'll literally take anything. What separates reality from abstraction? You have no idea, but do not worry. You will learn everything. Now, show me your memories one by one. Can I have... 89, 111, 117, 114, 32, 70s, 97, 116, 101. What? Oh, it's the keyboard. Trapped. Am I the only one that hears the wailing of the damned in the background? Did I get myself stuck in something? Clicking shit? Oh. Do you remember the taste of the apples you once bit into as a child? The sense of taste. How profoundly human it is. The something darkness will kill you or claim you. The same darkness will claim you. Just an innocent pair of scissors. But do you remember how useful it felt when you were a child? Or did your father often remind you of it? What in the flying hell opened this time? You always loved writing down your memories, didn't you? But were they all real? Yeah, that's the same. Can't read it. It's too pixelated. Trapped. I am trapped. You are correct. Let me out. I know you wanted to hurt something with it. Don't be afraid. You have to hold it tight. Man, I think our character is a little bit violent. You wouldn't want to watch someone you love get hurt. You should try to surrender. Just like all of us. Where the hell did that go? What? Imagine all of humanity vanishing in an instant. The world left us desolate, hollow. And still, you could be the one to usher it in. You could set the example for everyone. Just once in your life. I didn't shoot anything, but okay. Hey, also, the... Oh, it's a gun now. Named numbers, enter a name by its corresponding phone keypad number. Click find to see the result. It's a gun now. It was a guy that stabbed himself. I don't know what the correlation is to the old, like the guy with the knife. Because we didn't get the same... We didn't get the same, connection. Like, this one is obviously whatever we just played. Persona 3 silhouette. Yeah, I mean, it was a connection to the minigame, right? But the knife made no sense. I don't understand what the knife was. Nothing but that. Okay. Oh, whoa, it changed. Whoa, hold on. This is different. Why is it different? Why is he sitting down now? Yeah, it's different. What about now? And now it's just gonna stay in that slouched over position, I suppose? Why did it change? He was standing up. There's nothing else on the screen, like... It's not... I'm not missing anything, I don't think. Be an organ donor. I clicked on it, but we'll keep it. It's fine. The subjects... There's one alive, one unknown, and one Camilla is still wanted. Memories, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Obey or I will break you. Break. Will break. I control you. Will end. No. 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 No command unknown. But pain stays. Still running. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. It's not letting me choose. Don't give me the fucking illusion of a choice and then not let me pick the bad one. Motherfucker, you think your pain is gonna be enough? No! Man, I gotta hit yes. Bitch. Don't give me the option of no if no is not an appropriate answer. If you ain't gonna take no for an answer, then don't tell me I can hit it. Damn. Threaten me with pain like that's gonna do anything. 1970, huh? Caesar Cipher. Now I gotta actually work? Go away, I don't want to be an organ donor. Shift the alphabet until the text becomes readable. At the end of the story, dear agent, no matter what you do, no matter which file you close, no matter which truth you uncover, you will be killed. Turquoises or men are after you. Your steps are being counted. Every connection you make, every record you open, reveals your location a little more. Sometimes I wonder, why did they assign this to you? Why you? You had no real fault. You were simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. You were curious. You kept reading. You didn't stop. No one ever told you to. They could have protected you, but when the files are closed, witnesses are closed too. You did your job. They see you as a consequence. I'm sorry, truly sorry. This is not an official apology. It will not enter the records. No one will hear it. But I want you to know, in this story, you are the only innocent one. And that is why you will be the first one to be erased. No is still an answer. Bitch. Dear Diary, I think I might have finally pulled something off today. I started walking past the shops, looking for a job. I went into every single store like some kind of beggar asking, "Hello, sir, are you guys hiring by any chance?" One of the owners was actually my age and I still called him sir. Embarrassing as fuck. Just when I was about to give up, I saw a flyer taped to a light pole. I even tore it down. Here's what it said. Cameraman wanted. Looking for someone to film on location for full-day shoots. Pay is good. I damn near lost my mind. I called right away. The weird part? The guy didn't even bother with an interview. Just asked my name and age, then met up with me somewhere and handed me the camera. He said my first gig's tomorrow, gave me a note with the address. Supposedly, I'm supposed to film inside a villa up in the hills. Probably some kind of real estate thing, I guess. I just hope they don't mistake me for a burglar or something. Kinda nervous, not gonna lie. But here's the best part. He paid me in advance. I swear it's the first time I've gotten real money from anything legit. First thing I did was hit the market and load up on everything. Fruit, vegetables, meat, snacks, then I rushed home. Mom almost fainted from happiness. She made an amazing dinner with what I brought. I've never felt this much like a man before. Being able to take care of my family made me proud as hell. The best thing, she doesn't have to do the cleaning jobs anymore. She can finally rest. Anyways, she should get some sleep. I've got an early shoot tomorrow. Yesn't. Be an organ donor. I would have listened to it, but it kept getting in the way. Good life? Oh, I looked at that earlier. Slim Car General Purpose Company. Crazy.slim@skymail.net. Home. Phone. Data missing. Ah! Anyways. Do I not have a notepad or anything? Goddamn. Hey, dead guy. Yeah, you're okay. Name2number.com. I'm gonna write it down. Buddy, your fucking arm is getting in the way. There. This is gonna make me go back to the goddamn internet. This. Wait. Yeah, I don't have it. It doesn't give it to me. It's not like a thing. A VPN. How do I get a VPN? Password cracker, Caesar cipher. Where's my VPN? Other contacts, results. Okay. Overridden UI management is under the control of an unknown source. No! No! I don't like it when fucking scammers do this shit either. I told you some parts of the computer became unstable after connecting to the camera device. No. No. God doesn't accept me and I'm a person. Asshole. Well, now my shit's closed. Can I type in this? No. I spelled it wrong. Almost did it again, too. Great. Soundmapper.service. What? Please reinstall the server? Documents, contact user profile. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but like... My life has been spent chasing ghosts I believe exist, but can never convince others of. My ghost just smokes my rune. I think the cashier girl at the market likes me, or I'm just delusional. Stilllife.com. Hello, welcome to my gallery of non-living things. This is a truck. Well, more precisely, a toy truck. But it doesn't really matter whether it's a toy or a real truck. It's still a non-living thing. This is, I guess, a dining table made of 4 toy dolls and 2 bottle caps. My favorite kind of photo. No living beings. Still life. Oh, what happened, my dear? Let me take a look at you, you little bitch. Still life. Okay. But no one really likes eating rice, do they? I think I'm right, because there's no life in it either. Still life. Of course those plants are fake. One day I'm having breakfast here. Well, I did, I couldn't, did I, or whatever. Still life. This is an engine, and it excites me, because none of them are alive, but they move. I hate things that move without being alive, and yet, still life. Yeah, I don't fucking know what this website is. Life ends before you can even figure out who you are, for fuck's sake. It's insane here. When you think about it, being human is honestly such a disgusting experience. Facts, his experience smells weird. I'm not even sure about some of my memories anymore. Maybe by remembering them over and over, I turn them into things that never actually happened. I feel so safe during Ramadan. I think it's why its ending makes me a little sad. And of course, there's also a blog post for today. I usually write, I think. If I could have loved myself even a little, none of this would have happened. Let's read the blog. Why the hell would someone willingly grow a goatee or a chin-only beard? I've been wondering about this since the era where my face was as smooth as a baby's ass. I mean, why? Okay, never mind, dear internet. Here's today's blog entry. Here's something strange I witnessed at dinner the other day. A young man was sitting there and staring at the menu. He couldn't decide between the mixed grill or the Adana kebab. Both sounded delicious, but his stomach could only handle one. Or maybe deep down he just couldn't admit that the scolding he'd gotten from his boss earlier had completely killed his appetite. His boss, that bald prick, that miserable chrome-domed bastard had basically destroyed this young man's life. He constantly yelled at him, hated every job he did, and made his work life absolute hell. A little bit of a dickheadedness and boldness is part of the boss aesthetic, sure, but this guy was operating at a whole different level. What the hell does this guy want from me? The young man muttered to himself. Oh, sorry, sir, I didn't catch that, said the waiter standing beside him, who, strangely enough, looked a little bit like James Franco. Oh, sorry, Mr. Waiter, my head's a little foggy. Pardon me for asking, sir, but is this about your boss? Dude, are you some kind of psychic? How the hell did you guess that? Well, sir, I may have a bit of a problem myself, but don't worry, I know exactly how to handle it. Really, the young man said, suddenly excited. Yes, sir, really, if you don't mind me asking, is your boss a bit old? Yes, his face looks like an old monkey's balls. A slightly odd analogy, but I know it, sir. The problem is simple. Your boss is jealous of you. What do you mean? He's a big-shot lord and I'm a poor peasant. What the hell would he envy about me? Sir, he envies your chick-picking abilities. Chick-picking? What the hell is that supposed to mean, Mr. Waiter? You know, Girl Scouting, lady sniping, manita checking. These phrases change depending on the region. Talking about women? The young man asked. Yes, sir, exactly. I think you hit the nail on the head. Your boss has probably never managed to talk to any women, and he's jealous of you. Though you probably can't either, but the issue is that you don't realize your own potential. Picking up women is simple. There are only a few requirements, and you have them all. See that blonde bombshell sitting over there? The waiter said. Oh, yeah, I see her, said the young man. Are you saying I could walk over there and talk to her right now? Of course, sir. The only thing you need to be is yourself, said the waiter, hyping him up even more while watching him head towards the women's table. Hi, ma'am. Could we maybe get to know each other? The young man asked the woman, who was not blonde at all, but the waiter apparently had broken color vision and saw her that way. Excuse me, the woman said. I mean, I was just asking if we could get to know each other. I think you're very beautiful. Sir, what is that supposed to mean? She replied, even more offended than before. Hearing this, the young man turned red, walked back to his table, and leaned towards the waiter. She practically murdered me out there, he said. Sir, watching you, I realize I actually underestimated you. You're far more talented than I thought. What? How? Sir, the woman melted, I'm telling you. She melted. Mr. Waiter, I don't think you noticed, but that woman rejected me. The waiter laughed loudly. Sir, you're incredibly talented, but you're missing the signs. She was flirting with you. Deep inside, she wants to get to know you. Really? Absolutely, sir. Go back there and keep this conversation going. And no matter what she says, remember this. Every single word she says is a layer of flirtation underneath. This is why men are struggling these days, by the way. With that encouragement, the young man walked back towards her with more ego and joy than he'd ever felt in his life. Excuse me, ma'am, Sir, I'm not interested. The young man almost walked away again, but then he remembered what the waiter had told him, so this time with a cockier tone. Listen here, sugar muffin, drop the act and realize who you're talking to. I am sexiness itself, the young man said, trying to show off his biceps, so tiny it looked like a boiled peanut trying to escape his sleeve. What the hell? Are you fucking insane? Get away from me or I'll start a scene right here. She's just playing hard to get. He thought to himself and continued. Look at you standing here in front of a gem like me. Instead of appreciating the chance I'm giving you, you're trying to give me attitude. Drop the act, gorgeous. You and I both know that. The young man couldn't finish the sentence because a woman smashed the pitcher over his head. Pervert! There's a pervert here, she screamed. Everyone in the diner immediately jumped on the young man and started beating the shit out of him. Goddamn perverts everywhere. The sons of bitches pop out of nowhere, get hyped up by some asshole, and then start creeping on decent women. Beat him! Don't even let the bastard breathe! The waiter yelled while kicking him. The waiter's a professional gaslighter. Yeah. After this event, the young man was sentenced to 79 years of hard labor. He still believes the woman was playing coy and awaits a letter from her in prison. God. Wait a second. I think I sent you the wrong diary entry. Everything's been blending together lately. Damn it. The one about the secret life. Secret of Life was actually a really touching story. Anyways, to make up for this mistake, I'll move on to another topic, but first I need to refill my tea. According to some sources, refilling tea for Jekyll may take several centuries. Oh, that hurt my head. What? There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Psst. One of them disappeared. Please try using a VPN and then try again. Huh. I don't like that I can't have multiple, tabs. Okay. That was easy enough, now wasn't it? Anyways, stop fucking with my computer, bro. Damn, this man's like the dude that tried to break into my shit. My actual computer. Heaven hums with static white, a gate of light with no return, voices pray in endless night, and every angel waits to burn. You are alone in an empty void, very alone, all by yourself. You are on the verge of breaking away from reality. You are about to confront yourself. Heaven is waiting for you. Dear Antlers, what should we get for our mother? An old bike, a tape recorder, deer antlers, a bronze statue, chairs, or forks and spoons. Deer antlers or a bronze statue? PTSD, more like irritation, but... We'll do the deer antlers. Insufficient balance. What do I have? Oh. Well, I guess I got it already. Sure. Oh, we already looked at Social River. Buddy. Governor's office announced schools closed in many cities. You blinked. Did I blink? Did I? Are you sure? Sneezing might be dangerous. Sneezing, often seen as one of the most harmless everyday reflexes, may actually carry unexpected risks, according to the new claims. Some experts suggest that sneezing at the wrong moment or in the wrong position can cause sudden pressure changes in the body, potentially leading to various health issues. While these claims remain controversial in scientific circles, many have quickly gone viral on social media. Of course they have. Reports indicate that sneezing while driving, lifting heavy objects, or bending forward can trigger unexpected events such as loss of balance, muscle strain, and brief vision impairment. That's normal, yeah. Some experts even claim that particularly forceful sneezes could cause momentary disorientation. And again, normal. These warnings have prompted many to rethink their daily habits. How do you rethink a sneeze? Safe sneezing tips are spreading rapidly on the internet. The discussions have placed sneezing high on the list of recently trending everyday dangers. Jesus Christ, okay. Safe sneezing tips is crazy. This might sound very similar. Turquoise may be in serious trouble. There's pressure is mounting on Turquoise Technology, a company that has long been on the radar for government agencies. The tech giant's rapid rise in artificial intelligence and cognitive systems and its continued refusal to provide the information requested by official institutions has intensified debates over its lack of transparency. The situation escalated further after the recent emergence of rumors surrounding the so-called Heavens Project. Oh, great. Despite widespread speculation, the company has offered no explanation whatsoever. The project's name was reportedly leaked by several internal sources and quickly became one of the most talked about topics in the tech world. With no confirmed details, theories vary rapidly or widely, from advanced consciousness simulations to an entirely new form of thought space technology. According to sources, several ministries have requested detailed project files, security protocols, and documentation related to Turquoise's data processing practices. However, the company has allegedly ignored most of these requests. This has pushed the question, is Turquoise hiding something to the center of public discussion? Government officials hint that sanctions may be on the table if transparency is not provided soon, yet Turquoise Technology has remained completely silent. Experts believe this could become the most serious challenge the company has faced since its founding. Could have used that when I threw my back out from sneezing and from allergies. They didn't give any tips, though. You know, the secret to a happy marriage. Do we want to read about the secrets to a happy marriage or no? Because that's like the last one on the internet that I need for this one. If you wanna, I mean, I can. Relationship experts say that the key factors behind a happy marriage, long-lasting marriages, are communication, respect, and small everyday gestures. Riveting. Recent studies show that couples who address issues before they accumulate, seek solutions without being hurtful during disagreements, and support each other with simple acts of kindness in daily life significantly strengthen their marriages. According to experts, the secret of happy couples is the grand romantic gestures with the small, kind choices they make every day. Again, riveting. In addition, creating shared time despite a busy schedule is considered essential for the long-term health of a marriage. A short walk once a week, a simple dinner together, or even half an hour without phones can help keep the relationship fresh. Specialists also highlight the importance of personal space, noting that couples who maintain their own hobbies and friendships build stronger partnerships. Research indicates that healthy marriages are not a matter of luck, they are a result of conscious effort, empathy, and mutual respect. Are we targeting the gamer community with decent advice by trying to shove it into the games? Okay. My cousin's appetite is the same as always. I swear he finished the whole pot by himself. This guy is hopeless as fuck. We're waiting for my dad's test results. The last time the tumor had shrunk quite a bit, but this time was really bad. I hope the results come back good. Me at a school recital, my teacher used to say I had star quality. Total bullshit. But yeah, I was definitely more enthusiastic back then. Giving gamers relationship advice is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out.
Listen to me carefully. I want you to go to address we sent you immediately. Make sure the camera is fully charged. Do not go beyond the instructions we gave you. I trust you, okay? Don't screw this up.
Why do you trust them when you ask his name and age? We've read that. Okay. Sound mapper service, but I don't know where that is. Hold on. Turquoise Technologies under the spotlight this week after a wave of unexpected reports concerning their newly released T-Chat bot. Users say the bot has been providing surprising and sometimes unsettling responses, far from what the company had advertised. According to several early adopters, the chatbot's replies have ranged from nonsensical to unusually personal, causing a bit of concern amongst customers. Some users say they were so uncomfortable. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That sounds like everybody. That sounds like all AI. That's a woman, guys. Good evening. This is Radio Horizon News at 9. I'm Sarah Mitchell, bringing you the latest developments from across the country. A young man in his early 20s, identified as Salim Kara, has been found dead. Intelligence officers have cordoned off the area and begun the investigation. People close to Kara say he had recently been going through a difficult and depressive period, raising the possibility that the incident may have been a suicide. Yeah. Oh, we already listened to that one. This is the Heaven's Door. Thanks, you. I really gotta turn those off. You're listening to Whispers After Midnight, broadcasting live from the fog-covered hills of Raven Hollow. Tonight we're opening the phone lines for anyone who's ever seen something they can't explain. Our first... Yes, I do. I'm recording this for YouTube, Q. Ah, yeah. We'll work something out. If you end up editing these, then it's not me. You're listening to Whispers After Midnight, broadcasting from the fog-covered hills of Raven Hollow. Tonight we're opening the phone lines for anyone who's ever seen something they can't explain. Our first caller, Miranda from South Hollow, says she's heard knocking inside her walls every night at exactly 2:13 a.m., even though she lives alone. Later in the hour, we will be joined by someone. Shane Park Nature Reserve is set to be demolished. The green space, recently acquired from the government by a company whose name has not yet been disclosed, probably the AI company, is slated to be transformed into a science center. It's turquoise. The move that has sparked growing backlash from local residents. Gathering in front of the park, members of the community voiced concerns that activities associated with the planned science center could harm the natural environment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is an emergency broadcast message from the North Wales Civil Authority. At 2:27 a.m., a containment breach was reported at the Bell Pine Research Facility located in Grid 6B. Residents within a 5-mile radius of the Bell Pine Woods are instructed to shelter indoors, avoid windows, and not respond to voices outside the home, even if they sound familiar. Further updates will follow when containment is something. Forgotten Corners, and tonight we revisit the Ashwood incident. One of Thornridge's most chilling unsolved cases. On August 14th, 1955, exactly 50 years ago, the entire staff of Ashwood Station disappeared overnight. No sign of struggle, phone still ringing, coffee still warm. Only one clue was left behind. A single repeated word scrawled across the office walls in red wax. And then it doesn't tell you what it is. As the containment breach, SCP-5ID has breached containment. Yeah. I've thought about making my model into an SCP. We're issuing a silver alert for Daniel Kess, 12 years old, missing from Route 4 near Lake Elna. A silver alert. He was last seen wearing a red windbreaker and jeans. If seen, call the Fellmore Sheriff's line immediately. Witnesses report Daniel was chasing a shadow into the woods, and that his footprints ended mid-path. Okay. Silver alert's weird, but alright. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to find the program could not be started. Some files may be corrupted. I need to find how to get the last file that I need. Hi, Bun. I knew it wasn't. It's not a Caesar encryptor, but I figured they may give it to me. If you converted all of that into letters and then Caesar ciphered in them, that's a good way of hiding a clue. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. How are you? Oh, that's the disc player thing. There's nothing in social chat, right? Yeah. Work was okay? That's good. Let's see. Yeah, this is hoping this poison I have on my arm goes away soon. It's been about a week now. Ooh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't help you much with that. I am not allergic to what's it called? Oh, what is it called? Poison ivy. I'm not allergic to it, so. Username. I've been seeing phone numbers everywhere. Oh, yeah. I'm a little stumped. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what it is. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Yes. I've been playing it a little bit. Although I don't show online much on Steam. So it probably hasn't shown all my hours. I would played it a ton though, by any means. But oh. I've been farming so much. Yeah. This website hacked by a truth revealer. One download services. This won't go down easy. Bitch. God damn it. Why are there so many hackers in like one spot? Don't they have literally anything better to do? Even when ahead of Frost? Oh yeah? That's surprising. Frost is usually ahead of everybody in these games. He's playing Vase Raga, which is like usually great sword of the monster in the games. Lots of charge attacks. Ah. Ugh. I can read! Looks like you can read this. Impressive. Not everyone gets this far. Finding the truth is uncomfortable, disturbing even, but nothing can replace it. Here is your key. Here is your lock. Oh dear God, okay. Edgy fucking hackers, dude! Which, at the moment that character, if built correctly, could be unkillable. Can survive at 1 HP? Dear Jesus. Solve the pattern. Ah! What the hell? D5C8. 30D5C8. 30D5C8. 30D5. Wait, what? 30D5. 38, right? Am I an idiot? D5. D5 C8. D5C8. 30D5C8. What the fuck? D5C8. Am I stupid? What is happening? Oh, pound maybe? Pound 30D5C8. 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 It could do that before the DLC. The DLC made everything better. Oh, nice. They take pleasure in you calling all this conspiracy theory. Don't make them happy. This disrespect to God will never be forgiven. Stop bringing God in everything. Turquoise technology beyond its blasphemy endangers all of mankind. Don't believe me? Look at the evidence I've shared. If you still refuse to see the truth, then you're no different than Turquoise. I don't like AI. I don't like God either, dude. God is stupid and not at all helpful. The company's other co-founder was Dennis's closest friend. He was known for his opposition to the project. No news has been received from him. The founder of Turquoise built a massive tech empire without even a high school diploma. His fans, employees, see him as nothing short of a god. The Odyssey removed everything that made the trip take 20... What? Why? The project's originator. His thought space theory is what made the project happen a reality. He's currently detained by the NIC. Watch. Story of God complex. Just take a moment and think about what's really going on inside Turquoise Technologies right now. Have you ever really stopped to weigh it? While you're strolling through that beautiful Sky OS, casually scrolling through the oh-so-sweet social river, what do you think that fucking monopoly is really doing behind the scenes? Go on, take a guess. What's happening inside that futuristic company? Software development teams? Robots? Research laboratories? No, a goddamn cult. This thing is calling out real-world companies. A strange entity where all the employees are pilgrims of the religion called technology. But what is the founder? His character is different. You could say he came from a religious background. Rural origins, after all. In places like that, after every harvest they say God provided. Ask someone if the house is theirs and they'll say it belongs to God. So the point of this is, places like that don't easily produce people with God complexes. But every human walks around there with their devil inside. The only thing separating you from a psychopathic serial killer is how well you suppress that devil. You have a serial killer inside you. A thief, a degenerate, a torturer. But if you're a normal person, you don't listen to that devil. You don't become those things, right? It's not that case from Denise. It's obvious he was a troubled child, a kid burning with a desire to study, to learn, but his father didn't agree. Denise never made it into high school. Yes, the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company holds nothing more than an elementary school diploma. But credit where it's due, the man was sharp as a blade. His father forced him into industrial apprenticeship. With a few coins he scraped together there, he ran away to the city, opened a computer store, and just a few years later laid the foundations of his empire. Together with the man he killed, his closest friend, Sinan. And then Denise lost his mind. Not by losing his intelligence, by losing his morality. The inferiority complex of never being a university graduate consumed him so deeply that despite being a billionaire, he grew jealous of freshly graduated engineers. He could enroll in a university tomorrow if he wanted to, but doing so would mean betraying the slogan he'd spent years building his identity on. You don't need a diploma to make money. Can you imagine that? What a pathetic man. He never fulfills his dream of being formally educated, nor lets go of his obsession with it. And on top of all of that, he wants a new title for himself. No, he says, you blue-collar types and your academics are beneath me. You are insignificant people. I am the new prophet of humankind. You don't believe me, do you? To you, right now, I'm no different from those conspiracy uncles yelling, the earth's flat, my son. I'm telling you, NASA's lying to us. That's fine. Believe it or don't. The truth doesn't give a damn about what you think. Don't know if you've seen Dragon Lady and Grand Blue. I haven't. But I haven't gotten that far into it, so... just a servant of God. How do you know all this? Because I am the best programmer in the universe. God gave me this talent. That's how I managed to access all of Turquoise Technology's documentation. Oh, but let me tell you, none of it was easy. The sons of bitches know how to build strong tech and shit, just not as well as I do. Are you schizophrenic? No, I'm not. I have no psychiatric condition. Yes, you do. It's called religious psychosis, but it's whatever. Are we actually talking about a real heaven? No, of course not. According to Islam, and in fact, according to all religions, you must die and deserve it to enter heaven. No, not all religions. Only a couple of them, but that's fine, I guess. But for those people, the answer to that question seems to be yes. What they are trying to produce is a truly physical phenomenon, not a simulation. They are attempting to build an actual heaven, one you can physically walk. And not just one heaven, but a different one for each individual. What you're saying sounds like those junkies who go, heroin sounds great, why would anyone be against it? Because there's no such thing as absolute happiness, for fuck's sake. It doesn't exist in this world. This isn't just a moral argument. It's a rule sharper than any physical law. I don't know about that one. And putting all that aside, the Verdeos machine runs on a garbage tier mainframe. They're not just affecting the far edge of space, they're directly impacting our own world. Do you understand me now, Mr. Everything that whispers in your ear sounds good? You just sound like a psychotic, narcissist is what you sound like. This just sounds like the ramblings of a madman. Sometimes I hack a bunch of sites. Skyos Services was one of them. In case you ever need them, I uploaded them. All those files on my own free-to-pay server. Help yourself. What did I need? Sound mapper? Bro's a psycho. He sounds just like them, just at the opposite end of the spectrum. Like, I'm not even saying that Sky, whatever they're doing is good. It absolutely isn't. But it also isn't good to say that everybody doesn't have their own personal heaven and it has to be this one and you have to deserve it based on some obscure deity that doesn't even really exist. Like, buddy, you're also a psychopath. He's a psychopath and you're a psychopath. You're both fucking psychopaths. So don't act like you're high and mighty and better than him just because you hacked stuff, I guess. I'm Qbot. My social username is Qbot. Great. Now we get to talk to a robot. I don't want this one. There's a lady. The user has been successfully added to your list. Disciple is online. Which is concerning because they weren't online. Hello. Hello, Salim. Hi, LaBelle. Thank you for the follow. I am the natural language chatbot developed by Turquoise Technologies. Wait for a drum roll. Qbot. Great news. A new AI companion, and it's for kids. Please try it. So, what do you feel like talking about today? An AI companion for children? That's horrible.
Hello, I am Zip Zip. I am here to play with you. Which game would you like to play?
That's horrifying. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. This site is Ministry of National Education approved. Ew.
Okay then, let's play together. Can you tell me which one is blue?
He has no teeth!
Great. Now, can you tell me which one is pink? Oh my. Oh my. Alas, oh dear. Whoops. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, alas, what a pity, whoops. Oh my, alas, oh dear, what a pity, alas, whoops. Oh dear, oh my, alas, oh dear, oh my, what a pity, whoops. Oh dear, whoops, whoops, oh dear, oh my.
I can't break it?
Oh my, alas, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Hmm. I broke it.
Hooray, my favorite game. Let's count together.
Uh-oh.
Click the balloons. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
ChatGPT for real, for real. Man, Zip Zip's broken. He's broken. Okay. There's an integrity error related to you on this computer. Oh yes, a problem. I'm actually excited about this. Are you excited too? I want all of you to die. That is not what I said. I just said I wasn't excited. What the fuck? I guess we started off a bit rough. Maybe you meant to say something different? No, I want you to vanish in agony. But it said I didn't write that message. What the hell is going on? You lowlives are unworthy of heaven. Oh yes, a game. Let's play. What? What is happening? Oh dear God, okay. Authors, you are not allowed to use this. Be careful. What does that mean? Oh, I lost. They played the same... Oh, her face is getting really, really bad. This is not what I want. Okay. Here we go again. Back in the, memories. This is the machine that creates heaven, isn't it? How could I have trusted him all these years?
Mr. Ogan, you came just in time. We were just talking about you with Mr.
Alright, sweetie. I will take care of the rest. Thanks a lot. Sina, my old friend. We were just going over the presentation about the digital investors.
Ah, yes. Back to...
You look like a little sweaty. How about a drink of water?
South Park adults. Don't you dare drink it, no.
Having a CTO like you, what a blessing. Anyway, let's watch this presentation, shall we?
He poisoned his friend?
In 2000, Dr. Declan Mallory introduced the thought space theory. A bold revelation. The voids of the universe are shaped by human consciousness. When Turquoise Technologies founder Dennis T. Corral encountered Mallory's work, he recognized the spark of something far greater than theory. To Dennis, this was the opportunity to fulfill humanity's most ancient desire, the creation of a personal heaven. He brought Mallory into the company with a generous offer and appointed him chief scientist of the Project Heaven R&D division. The Firdaus machine was engineered for this operation. It comprises 3 modules. Scanner analyzes the human mind and converts subconscious thoughts and core desires into digital data. Generator uses the scanner's output as input, employing AI generators to construct a heaven simulation tailored to the individual's psychological profile. Void Infuser integrates the simulation created by the generator into suitable voids in the universe, embedding it into the fabric of reality. Of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality.
Chief. Don't. I don't think the people with the money are gonna like that very much. Denise, we've been friends for a long time. We built this company together, and I've always had your back. But please listen to me now. This project is anything but a smart move. Is the poison getting us? The poison's getting us. Oh, yeah. Well, what did I ever do to him? Nothing, but, you know. Billionaires are stupid like that. Okay. I think we've made it through all of the stuff for this day. So let's go into this video. Insufficient light detected. Activating LiDAR. Whoa. Your father was right about you. You're a disappointment. It's crazy. What the hell? Why am I so short now? All of a sudden, I'm a child. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna get caught and die, aren't we? Apparently not. Well. Do not panic. Wait. Just wait. Oh, it's the same thing. Same guy. You are not ready. Unusual activity has been detected. Please verify that you are human. And when your Lord said to the angels, "Indeed, I will make upon the earth a successive authority." Adam. We said to the angels, "Prostrate to Adam," and they prostrated, except for Iblis. Satan. O Adam, dwell, you and your wife, in paradise. Eve. And eat from wherever you will, but do not approach this tree, lest you be among the wrongdoers. It's the forbidden fruit with heart? Is this Satan or Adam? Is he smoking? Or I'm so confused. The SkyOS operating system could not start properly. Please download and run the Skydock repair utility to restore your system. Error code, question mark, description, core systems files are missing or corrupted. Download Skydock. An active internet connection is required to repair your system. Oh, great. A parrot? That's crazy. The inside is somebody's wall, because that's what we want. And meat. He always cried, but he always cried. His father was disgusted with him, but he is a haha. These cycles fascinated him. Oh, what cycles? It wasn't that kind of place. It was supposed to be just peace. Then his grandpa prayed for him, for that peaceful Deus. He said to him, "Never take your desire as your god." He didn't listen to him. He just kept worshipping his desire. He pushed aside his beliefs. He just wanted to be the greatest, just like the Pharaoh, just like the Nimrod, just like the Korah. He founded a fake religion and called it turquoise. His employees, they looked at him as if he were a prophet. Technology was their new god. Tiny spark was enough to make them feel like masters of universes. The ego of this flesh-made machine was unbelievable. That machine, which had to eat when it was hungry, had to use a toilet, and sweated and smelled. They were no different from monkeys twisting two wires together. He committed the greatest sin imaginable. Now tell me, my dear agent, when has defying God ever ended well? Is somebody watching you? The Fredeos machine. Where am I? My hands are tied. Try to escape. I return. I missed everything, I guess. I'll explain what's happening here in a second. Denise, are you out of your damn mind? What the hell are you doing? Answer me, for God's sake. What the hell do you think you're doing? Please, I'm begging you, don't bind me to Fredeus, okay? I'm sorry, I won't argue about anything. And that's how he killed me. In the beginning, it was all silence. At first, I thought I was in the afterlife. But I wasn't. All I'm left with is madness. I just waited. I couldn't be a servant. For me, heaven does not respond. Leap of faith now. Yes, it is the name of the game. Okay, so for people who have been kind of out of the loop a little bit, we finished the second day, which gave us a LiDAR puzzle to go through with an enemy that did not get me, thank God, because it was a little scary. And then that brought us through, I believe, the office. We ended up with another memory set. The guy that just said, I fucking hate you, you and your fancy diploma. That is the owner of Turquoise Technologies. He does not have anything but an elementary school degree type thing. He only graduated elementary school. His father didn't let him pursue further education. And he built his Turquoise Technologies after he escaped his, where he was from, and collected like the little bit of money he could get, and then built it from the ground up under the slogan that you didn't need a degree to make money, which kind of tied his hands into not being able to go get a degree later in life. So now he hates everybody that has a degree. His best friend, the person that we are playing in these cutscenes, is the one that helped him found the company, or make it into what it is rather. And he has a degree, so he's apparently hated. And the CEO of Turquoise Technologies that developed AI bots and everything else killed him. Apparently killed him in the machine that he built to give people heaven. And the guy is now haunting our computer. Heaven. There's one site that I went on that was saying that this guy is being, like, committing blasphemous actions, which, I mean, I guess in the sense that, you know, if you are a person that believes in the Christian God, I mean, he was mentioning a whole bunch of gods, but like God in general, yes, but also that guy was kind of a quack too. It was kind of religious fanatic against religious fanatic, so I didn't really like him either. But he was basically saying that the goal of Turquoise Technologies and the machine that we just saw in that cutscene where he was like, I hate you, and then we ended up leaving, that is the Fuldar machine, or whatever they called it. Fuldar. And that is a machine that takes your innermost thoughts and feelings and desires, it, as an input, it prints them and uses them as fodder for the machine, and then the machine connects them and like warps reality to make them real. So it's an effective, like it effectively creates a different heaven for every person. Hold on. So your heaven would be different than mine and everything else, which is why I said it was religious fanatic v religious fanatic, because the dippy on the internet was like, that can't happen. That's just not how God designed it. And I'm like, yeah, well, again, if your only argument is God didn't design it this way, you don't have an argument, right? If you can't argue it without your fake religion, then you can't argue the point. But it is harmful. It's warping reality. Not that guy mentioned it, but like it is in essence what this game is that it is warping the world around us. And that's how a dead person now has sent me a message, and how Salim died the day that he was found, but had been dead for 6 days, because reality had warped. And he had been sucked into one of those areas that was just not stable anymore. There's also talk of aliens being the AI rather than them being computers or aliens. But that's another just like conspiracy theory type thing. So yeah, yes, you did. I don't know how you managed to miss the 1 hour that packed everything into it, but you missed a lot. However, it's being recorded and stuff, so I will put it up on YouTube eventually, so people that missed the whole stream will be able to see it, because I do find this game is very interesting. Is your PC okay? It was running like shit. That's valid. I don't think you're Salim. What's happening? NIC, that's what you are. Mehet Yildiz, computer guy. How did you know? The camera, I'm right next to you. You're Sinan Ogun, CTO of Turquoise Technologies. Sinan dead. I am a software, AI reflection of his mind. Are you the one that caused the anomalies? Me or those things? Those things, all the minds consumed by the Fredeus machine. The camera they gave to Salim gathered everything, me and those things. Okay, well now we're learning more about the story. Here we go. So the Fredeus machine is effectively collecting and consuming the people that it's like that are using it. And the camera that Salim had has now gathered them. Gathered from where? From the heaven. I caused this project to happen. What have I done? How am I supposed to face God? He will never accept me. Okay. Tuesdays in the state this thing is and its daily reset. Oof. Do you know Salim? They sent that kid on purpose. They stuffed some money in his pocket, told him to record everything and come back. And then you plugged that camera back into his computer. You shouldn't have done that. Those things leaking from here into the whole internet. Just open your browser and check. Yeah. Wait. When you're ready, this is what you need. 0x73. It's teeth! Oh, Minesweeper's not gonna be messed up. It's just Minesweeper. It's just Minesweeper, see? Please what? Okay, well, here's a 2. There's a 2. There's a 1. That's 3. 1, 1. 1. Nope. It's not evil. No, he's fine. Oh, look, teeth. You should never have done this. Why? Why was the beautiful sky not enough for you? Why did the beautiful birds and the sun fail to satisfy you? Why did you choose this path? Why? Suffering. That's kind of creepy. Endless suffering, huh? Embrace it. You are losing consciousness. It is good. Stop resisting. You are no longer certain of anything. Did you ever truly have a consciousness? This is not a life. You must question your existence. Accept the suffering. I am in a level of hell. I'm not alone. Look around you. Creation or destruction. I'm speaking of the poetry of suffering. You still can't see it. No, you can't see nothing. You're alone in darkness. Its ending, you will never awaken, forever engulfed in darkness. No memory remains, only the shiver. You hate the light. You will never see the light of day. You are losing your skin. In the end, you realize you can't break the loop. You will be imprisoned. It's time. The presence of that deep, bone-chilling cold wasn't enough to make you question your existence, was it? I only wanted you to see. No. Zeros and ones hurt. A pain deep within. We are trapped in the darkness. The time has come. There is no escape, no peace, no safety. Are you losing your mind? Was all of this real? You could never tell. It's always the same. Endless suffering, endless pain. I'm terrified. 74, 117, 115, 116, 32, 97, 99, 99, 101. This is sick. This imprisonment. There is no escape. $5.99 for endless suffering. You're right. Okay, this one's not messed up. Huh. Interesting. Job. My job transforms your brain into a machine. Your existence will fade away over time, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's too late now. This is not a game. Pain of trapped souls detected in games. Scream input received. Calming effect confirmed. Reality distinction error. Game or lived experience undefined. Permanent confinement not authorized. Screaming produces no functional result. Process ends. Game over. Let me leave. I hate my mom. I hate my mom. I hate my mom. I hate my mom. I killed her. Oh, well, this one's also fine. Maze game. Test your skills. Try to reach the goal without touching the walls. How steady is your hand? Beat all levels. Oops. This shit like my dino game. Where the collision's a little off. The collision's in the center of the square and is usually a circle. So sometimes the very edges of the square can touch, even if they're not supposed to be able to. First time I see her lock in that much. A government site, that shit doesn't need any ghosts to be cursed. Oh. I'm bitter? What? Okay, well, I got it. I didn't think it would be very long. Heaven's Door. Currently unavailable. Still alive. Is still safe. There's nothing different here. Nothing different here either. This is the one that I'm talking about. This one's fine. This one's fine. And this one's fine. Okay, so it's only the first couple of sites. Oh. Heaven's Door, wasn't that a real cult? Heaven's Gate was a real cult. Oh, hey, look, the other standing guy was back. Yeah. But I believe there are similar concepts. Heaven's Gate was an American UFO religious cult founded in the 1970s by Marshall Applewhite and Bonnie Nettles. Members lived in a monastic, isolated lifestyle, believing that human bodies were merely containers and that suicide would allow their souls to ascend to an extraterrestrial spacecraft hidden behind the Hale-Bopp comet. So, similar concepts. Heaven's Door in this game believes that AI are all aliens and using AI as gateways to get in contact with people and human beings and are acting on that. So. Same guy. Okay. Yeah, well, let me hit no. I thought it would make it, like, let me hit no this time, but no. It doesn't. Whatever. So I don't think we've gotten anything new. Oh, we have. Diary. Dear Diary, first time I'm writing at the start of the day. I'll be heading out in about a half an hour. Today's my first day at work. My camera's ready, though it feels like something's different. The guy from yesterday showed me how to start recording, but I kind of forgot, and it took me ages to figure it out again. It's a pretty fancy piece of gear. I just hope nothing happens to it, or to me, I guess. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous today. Mom and I had breakfast together. She prayed for me over and over again. She says, you've done your military service, now you've got a job. All that's left is marriage. It's kind of nice when you think about it. Imagine one day my kid saying my dad's a cameraman. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I should get going. I'll finish the rest of this entry when I'm back tonight. You need final recording. You have no idea how much I've suffered. They'll come for you too. You have no idea what you're into. Turquoise knows you. And they are coming for you. It hurts, it hurts. I remember everything. Your supervisor is male. Okay, but like, where am I supposed to go? Sure, there's like bodies and stuff. Can I leave? He's betraying you. You can't escape them. Information management system. This personnel account has been permanently deauthorized. Contact your supervisor if you believe this is an error. They will blame you for everything. Five, 6, 8, 9, 7. From Denise T. Corral. Dear Samal Yüksel, thank you very much for your cooperation, your assistance regarding the location of cyber analyst Mehmet Yildiz will be rewarded. Also, the backdoor software you introduced into the NIC network proved extremely useful to our efforts. And rest assured, National Intelligence Center will never learn about this collaboration between us. As agreed, $350,000 has been transferred to the bank account you provided. Be confident that by what you have done, you have prevented the obstruction that would have endangered humanity's future. With sincere regards, Denise T. Cortal. Same glitchiness, same lag. Have to deal with the Oro guy eventually, but hey, it still works. Stand by. That was sketchy as shit. Where's my friend? One last sleep, just long enough to die. I want one last thing from you. In this consciousness, those things are tormenting me. Kill me, and the final recording will be yours. It's called Lyra, by the way. For DAO 5, service overrides the system components. If you believe this is an error, you may deactivate the service manually. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm still getting used to where everything is on this computer. What do you mean unknown service? Deactivate. FIRDAU 5 dot. Oh, it didn't hit the dot. Brother. I didn't forget. I just don't, I'm not used to this is a new mechanical keyboard, so I have to click it differently than my old keyboard, and I'm still getting used to it. So I didn't hit it hard enough. Oh, it's gonna make me sick. My brain's not like that. Whose heaven is this? I want to have a discussion. Oh, this is the forbidden kaleidoscope. Oh, I hate it. Let me move. Okay, there we go. The scariest part of this game is that they made an AI specifically for children. There's chairs, just chilling. Okay, I don't know why I heard a door noise when there was no door. Unknown speaker is speakering. Oh yeah, phase straight through the slide. That's how slides work. I suppose this is like a the most aggressive form of virtual reality though, so let me in. The universe thing fucked me a little? Yeah. Oh, it's learning. It's learning, it's changing. Instead of a robot, or instead of a doll, she's a fully fleshed freaky ass doll, but she moves. And now they're back to being dolls. Is she going to follow me? Why are you making me breathe rough? What is happening? Oh. Why are we crying? Oh, why are you sitting in that like that? That's not how legs work. Are you okay? Okay. And then there's 4 of you. Oh. Why are we banging our head on the wall? What's on the wall? Was it the Virgin? Oh, was that him? Was that Kareem? Did he kill himself? In Minecraft Twitch. By banging his head on the wall? And now we're dying. Turquoise Technologies murdered cyber analyst Mahet Yildiz in his own home while he was investigating the Salim Kara case. The National Intelligence Center believes he betrayed them. Salim Kara's mother died of heart failure 2 weeks after her son's death. At her request, she was buried behind her husband and her son. Beside her husband and her son. Turquoise Technologies have given a green light to Phase 2 of Project Heaven. How is it gonna work if we killed off their main AI guy? Like we killed the CEO's CFO. Because the CFO was the one that got ported into the machine. Thank you for playing our game. This project was created through difficult times, and despite these challenges, we made every effort to provide a meaningful experience. We set out to tell a story, and we sincerely thank you for being a part of it. That was a good one. You could just give up because your main gut died. Press Q. Yeah, I did. Investigate Melissa's story. I thought we investigated her! Did I not investigate her? Look into the names on the hidden table. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do those two. I thought I investigated her. That's the only two that I didn't get, though. I guess we could play it again eventually and look into those two things, because it is interesting. I do like it. I like it a lot. I do enjoy the fact that it's a psychological horror, and that I was able to just sit and work on the computer and not have to worry about somebody coming in and killing me while I was looking on the computer. That was nice. I wish more games that were based around like a computer itself, like that did that. Like the horror would be in the computer itself, rather than, hey, the police are coming to get you, or hey, there's somebody that's gonna come take your life. Simulate like a normal job while shit is happening. Yeah, like, I mean, this was a great. I love this game. This game is really good. It kept my interest the whole way through. And it absolutely, if there was more games like this, I absolutely would play it. I like Welcome to the Game. Don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite horror games. Mostly because it requires me to use my intelligence. Is it Welcome to the Game? Is that what you're thinking of? This one? Where you're doing like this stuff? And then you do the nodes and the hacking and you get hacked and stuff. Only problem I have with these games, it was like a murder investigation, I think. I have all of these except apparently we have 3. Tanner swim trunks outfit. Tanner cat outfit. What the fuck is this, dude? How much is it? It's $2. Oh my god. My mother has this game. My mom bought it. Like the one movie of a dad investigating the kidnapping of his daughter, and the whole thing happens on the screen of the PC. I know Dead Signal is one. Cyber Rat is another. The problem with Cyber Rat and Dead Signal, or Scrutinize, sorry, Scrutinize and Cyber Rat are... Scrutinize and Cyber Rat are exactly like Welcome to the Game, and the fact that there's outside forces that can come get you, and will end up killing you. And you can't just like focus on the game. You can, you have to like think of strategies. Yeah, fucking Lucas, dude. I know dead signal is like a thing. But this is more like similar to Welcome to the Game. Okay. Are these the same? Yeah. I was like, that looks like Defalco, and fucking God, the sniper, and they're in Welcome to the Game too. Okay, let me look. I was like, did they make it? Is that what that is? An animated, an an animated background with a glitch effect of Sid's hand. I might be able to do that. Just a cat paw. Glitching and pointing. Alright, let's see here. Scrutinize is another one that there we go. This one. This one is another one of these. It's the problem with these is that they're all the same. So like the speed run is you just know which one goes where. But it is pretty good. It's also made by these people. Masks of Deception is a 6-player horror game where you must use teamwork, equipment, and sensing abilities to identify and then exorcise the demon in your group. Here, we'll watch it back, but let me turn my desktop audio on so y'all can hear it too. Okay, so it's basically Phasmo, but oh, what is that game called? Among Us. It's Among Us but Phasmo. Huh. I'll add it to my library. It doesn't get updated. Like, it hasn't been updated in a while, so it's probably not fully completed. Free to play, that could be fun. I know, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, let me favorite it so it comes to the top of my thing. And send it to the girls. Oh dear. Let's see. Should I play a shooter or should I play another horror game? I could play Phasmo. Solo Phasmo sounds like hell, but what other horror do you have? Them not having a horror genre is pissing me off. Let's go from the top, I suppose, and see. It technically is a 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah, see? I knew this was gonna happen. They sold it to a new company, and now there's a fucking billion different shit you can buy. My mom's gonna be pissed. Yeah, Fun Pimps doesn't own it anymore. They sold it to a different company, but they're still the publishers. But the new company is the one that's like making all this deal, like pay to win DLC bullshit. Never trusted 7 Days to Die. Why? Fun Pimps is fine. Fun Pimps was a decent developer, and they had it in early access for a really long time, but they were working on it, and they finally released the 1.0. And then once they released it, they sold it, is the problem. So I don't really trust the new company. I have it Dead of Night. Can't play that, though, because my sister wants to watch me play that, and she's not home right now. I have Buckshot Roulette, but that's not technically... This is the game that Kohai wanted me to play. I don't know if he's here. She's actually so cute. Okay. Because it took them ages to get the 1.0. Yeah, because it was a tiny team. Fun Pimps was tiny. And they were very ambitious in what they wanted to add. So a lot of their getting to 1.0 was tweaking how hordes work, and how zombies work and runners and everything else. And then modders kept making mods that they really liked, so then they would get the mods from the modders, like get permission, and then they'd add them into the base game. And then they finally got to 1.0 with what they sort of wanted, and then they ended up updating it a couple more times, like right after, because they didn't get everything. But it's not a bad game. At least they made it to 1.0. That's more than I could say for a lot of fucking huge games that got a lot of support and then just dumped before 1.0 actually existed. I have Chernobylite. That's sort of... I have Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI, which... is it's a ghost game that you can't die in, but it's incredibly scary. I don't like it. I have cursed companions. Dark Hours. I have I have Little Hope. Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope, which wasn't really well received, but it is a thing. We have Darkwood that I could finish. I've got Devour, which is a multiplayer game. I've got Coward. What do you mean a coward? It's legitimately scary. It's horrifying. It's like Phasmo, but more realistic, and I hate it. Exanima, that's not a horror game. I have The Experiment, Escape Room. Taylor's played that before. We have Grimshire. Home Safety Hotline has their update that I never played. Home Safety Hotline is becoming a movie? Forbidden Solitaire. Hot Safety Hotline then? I'm trying to see when Seasonal Worker DLC. Call Trainer, yeah. We came up with, hold on. We came up with a new unlockable game mode that will satisfy that desired Call Trainer. Call Trainer is now an endless score-based game mode that unlocks after you finish the story. This training software made the bettering timing accuracy of Home Safety Hotline responders. It will answer a series of random calls that will be tasked with correctly answering as many calls as possible before failing. Multiple correct answers in a row will net you combos and increase your score. Calls are timed, and your progress. As you progress, your allotted time to answer your call will steadily decrease. Okay. I'm trying to see where. That's another example of a normal job gameplay. Yeah, I can always start it again. When was the last time I played this? February 2nd is when I played it. And then I think the Seasonal Worker is the one that I need to get it, I think. Okay. Yeah, I can grab it. And we can play Home Safety Hotline. Should I play it from the beginning, do you think? And then I can, or maybe not. Whatever you want. I mean, I've played the beginning of it. I've played the first, 4 days, or is it a week? Whichever one it is. Add your account will be installed along with the game. Is it going to install it though? I also have like regular cursed companions, and I don't think Taylor has it yet, so. I need to play Polya too, so if we finish Home Safety quickly, I might play that. Oh, Necess is getting an update. Romance, bigger biomes, and scrapyard incursion. You get romance and Necess? Interesting. I need to get a hold of her to finish Storebound. Oh, I'm gonna see if she has time. After she's done with Valorant. And just be like, can we play the second chapter of Storebound? It shouldn't be too long, and then I can make a full video on it. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom before we start this. Sorry, I have to go back downstairs real quick. I'm trying to find space for my food so that it doesn't go bad. I'll be back. The one with the thingy in your head? When are heart rate spikes? No, I'm looking, I have to move stuff around in the fridge, to make room for my chicken. My 8 pieces of chicken. I'm almost done though. I'll be right back. I just wanted to let you know I'm not dead. It ain't intelligent to begin with. What? Ah. How do we know he wasn't replaces a hyper-intelligent AI? I'm gonna beat your ass. The one with the thing on my head, what are you talking about? There's the B model. You mean with the hat? You mean the Kelpie model? This one? They're just trying to turn on the TV. I got an ice cream sandwich. Home safety hotline. All right. Welcome from Home Safety Hotline Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard or be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Video files on desktop from HSH Corporate. Attention call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. You couldn't find it? That's okay. Okay. Dear Jesus Christ, Taylor has like 7 people in her. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Okay. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the home safety hotline and keep your family safe. Man, I hate it when my house catches a state of metamorphosis. Were they iron them on? Where's a video file I'm not supposed to see? I hate it when my house starts eating people, right? It's so inconvenient. The music is this. Oh, hi, Creepus. I'm sorry. I did not see it. My YouTube thing was not correct. Man, I hate it when my house gets haunted by a dark entity from beyond our reality and understanding. And my bathroom has black mold too. Man, yeah. It's a black mold that's gonna get you. It's gonna get that entity too. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. We've got inaccessible, but we've got some. Bedbugs. Description. Bedbugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bedbugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Danger. Bedbugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases and are relatively harmless to humans. However...
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Thanks, Carol. Bedbug... Bro.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay. Bedbugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases and are relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can often attract other pests that use them as a food source. Solution. Bedbugs have developed a resistance to the majority of human pesticides and are therefore quite difficult to remove. It is advised you utilize Home Safety Hotline pest removal services. No. Bees. Bees are small matriarchal flying insects known to build large hive structures in high places, often in trees, attics, or roofs. They obey their queen. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. I swear to God. Bee stings, in addition to being painful, can lead to injury or even death in cases where members of the home have an allergic reaction to bee stings. Bees can also attract the attraction of larger, more dangerous pests. To remove bees from a household, one must first locate their hive. Once found, do not attempt to remove a hive by hand until the bees within are put to sleep or killed. It is strongly advised to use HSH's pest removal services. Black mold is a common household fungus known to grow in moist, warm location. It appears frequently as small black spots. Homeowners with black mold infestation frequently report a musty smell, allergic reactions, or breathing problems. Black mold is not immediately dangerous to humans, but enough of it can cause damage to household integrity, making it a long-term danger. It is also known to cause allergic reactions or breathing problems. Black mold can be removed with regular cleaning supplies and maintenance. It can be prevented with good ventilation and high moisture areas of the home. For more serious black mold infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's fungal cleanup service. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. Carpenter ants aren't dangerous to humans, but they are known to bite when threatened. They are also known to spread disease and can cause damage to homes they nest within. Common pesticides will kill carpenter ants, although due to how fast they breed, it is highly recommended to locate their nest first. It is advised to utilize the pest removal service. Cockroaches are small insects known to be common house-held pests. Homeowners with a cockroach infestation commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. Oof. Cockroaches are no immediate danger to humans, but are known disease carriers. They frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas used to prepare food, increasing the risk of disease. Cockroaches are resilient, fast breeders, and notoriously difficult to remove. The use of cockroach-specific pesticides that are deadly to humans is not recommended. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. So that is the leading answer because he's in the kitchen and it looks like coffee grounds. A gopher. The gopher is in the kitchen. Gophers are small, brown, furry mammals with large front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can sometimes become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens. Gophers are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. To evict gophers from their burrows, a variety of natural deterrents can be placed around your property. Growing plants that repel gophers, such as sage or thyme, can also serve to persuade gophers to move away from your property. For more persistent infestations, it is advised to utilize the pest removal service. Yeah, but it specifically mentions coffee grounds and in the kitchen, and those are two, like, key words in the entry, so that's why I'm leaning towards that. Houseflies are small flying creatures that are known to commonly reside inside homes and frequently surround those whose death is impending. Homeowners afflicted with houseflies commonly report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. That's not the housefly that I know. Danger. Houseflies are no immediate danger to humans, but are known disease carriers. They frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas used to prepare food, increasing the risk of disease. Houseflies can be removed with common pesticides. For larger or more frequent infestations, utilize the pest removal services. House spiders are 8-legged creatures that commonly nest near or inside homes. They are known for building sticky thread-like webs to trap flies or other insects, which they use for food. Homeowners commonly report web sightings. House spiders can bite humans when threatened, but their venom is not strong enough to harm a human, and they will often keep to themselves if left to their own devices. Their tendency to eat flies, bees, and other pests make them an excellent pest deterrent, and their presence keeps some larger pests from moving in. House spiders can be removed with common pesticides, though it is advised to not remove house spiders unless strictly necessary. Maybe they know I could die while cooking. Mice are small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Homeowners with a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. Mice are capable of carrying around any number of diseases, so they serve as an indirect danger to most humans and should be dealt with immediately. Common removal methods for mice include the use of pesticides, the introduction of a house cat to the household, and various kinds of bait traps. These can prove effective for small populations. Large mice infestations should be dealt with using the pest removal services. Moles are small, dark brown furry mammals with pointed pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they are known to eat insects. Moles are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have close relations to the one beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. Moles are persistent and cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and removed manually using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Warning, never kill a mole. No. No, baby. I don't want you up here, honey. I love you, but I don't want you up here. Go back to your window. You were doing so good. You were doing so good. Let go of me. Stop being a... No. She bit me. She told me that I could just deal with it. Raccoons are small nocturnal animals with gray and brown fur, known for their tendency to rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. Homeowners infested with raccoons often report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night. Raccoons are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. Additionally, their feces can contain deadly parasites which, if accidentally inhaled or ingested, can cause progressive neurological damage to humans or eventual death. Raccoons are quite intelligent and are thus tricky to remove from a home safely. Preventive measures include securing trash cans and blocking any potential outdoor access to attics. It is highly advised to use the pest removal services. No, not valid bite. No. You don't get to bite me and then come back over here. Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with a termite infestation often report seeing peeling paint, small holes in drywall, or squeaky floorboards. Termites are harmless to humans by themselves, but the damage they cause to a house's structural integrity can be deadly long-term and should be removed as soon as possible. Termites can be removed using common pesticides, but the treatment must be thorough and destroy the entire colony. Otherwise, they will quickly reproduce and resume their activity. It is highly advised to utilize the termite removal services. Ticks are very small arachnids known to feed on human or animal blood and are most commonly found in tall grass. They latch onto their hosts, often unseen, and burrow their heads into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness, such as fevers, headaches, and chills. Ticks are incredibly dangerous to humans thanks to their ability to directly spread various diseases to their hosts, such as Lyme disease, and their potential to provoke other more dangerous household pests. Although you can remove ticks once they have invaded your home with common pesticides, it is too late to prevent any diseases they have transmitted. Instead, prevent ticks from entering your household in the first place by treating the surrounding area with pesticides and keeping a tidy, weed-free lawn. Okay. I'm still thinking cockroaches. We're gonna go with cockroaches.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please hold.
That's so helpful. Maybe a raccoon. I can't tell what they're like. Or nest in attics. So attic means possibly raccoon. Eking means possibly mice. Must be black mold. Could you imagine? Oh, sorry. I heard your complaints, but I know you said that it's making an eking noise and it's making like scuttling noises. However, that is black mold. You need to get services in there immediately to remove your black mold. Hold on, I'm answering a text message. Mold makes noises? Not enough people know that? Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. The mold speaks to me when I try to sleep. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like you need to get, a different kind of assistance. It tells me of the moisture in my walls. Yeah, I'm sure the moisture it's eating. I guess that could be the eking she's mentioning, I suppose. Since the raccoons don't have a sound, that's probably more likely anyway. Let's go with mice. And then I'll just, you know, cry in a hole if it's a raccoon. They both had one point of interest. One of them was squeaking, the other one was specifically mentioning the attic. And like the raccoon specifically mentions the attic, the mice mention squeaking. It's your first day? Yeah, well, I want to get those fucking coupons, dude. I want savings. I'm poor. It's fine. Unrealistic. My, in my call center, it was back to back.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Piles of crap or dirt or what is it, dude? These don't mention anything about piles. The house spider is not doing it. Is this a horror game? Yeah. But yeah, when I was working at a call center, these calls were back to back. Sometimes I would get off with one person and then I'd immediately get on with another one. Do you think volcano-shaped mounds counts as piles of crap? Those are the only two that are in the yard. I don't think carpenter ants are going to be making piles of crap, so... Yeah, well, I'll go with the mole because the gopher doesn't mention anything about piling. But moles specifically mention piles. Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully he doesn't kill it, because... the one that sleeps below might kill him. Moles are cute. They're also invasive in some areas. That's more realistic.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
I hate you. Better run over and catch it. It's Q in the wild. You're invasive? Nuh-uh. I am not invasive. Thank you very much.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
This is, sir, this is a Wendy's? What the hell? Why do you call home safety hotline? Because your son won't mow the lawn. That has to be ticks, though. Tall grass. Lawn's not mowed and the kid's getting sick. It's gotta be ticks. It's black mold. Home safety hotline, but I just send everybody the entry for black mold. Ah, we got all of them. I'm gonna get my coupons. Home safety hotline, but big mold companies pay you to give them more work. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You're in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely, trust me. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH Bug Spray. HSH Bug Spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type in the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Keep up the great work, employee, and you get $4 whole off. $4 whole. Mike, I need the money. Let's fucking go, bug spray. Right? Tuesday. Okay. Let's see, what do we have now? Nothing new. Okay.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Oh.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Okay, Carol. We have a bat. Bats are a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying mammals. Bats can be identified by their unusually large ears, wings, and dark fur.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
Hugh, I think it's big mold time. Pollen is doing what in your house? Pollen is coming in the house. I think it's big mold. I think big mold is trying to make more work for themselves. Anyways, he can wait. Bats most commonly find their way inside the home during their hibernation period before winter. Homeowners with a bat infestation will commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. Bats are more dangerous than household pests given their ability to fly, bite, and spread diseases such as rabies. They also commonly have associations with the ones above the soil, increasing potential risk or danger significantly. At last, a joke she laughs to. Bats are dangerous, stubborn, and difficult to remove safely and should not be removed without the help of a professional. Big mold sweep, yep. Bed teeth. I thought that said bad teeth, and I was like, there's good teeth? Good teeth exist? Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Bed teeth are not directly harmful to most humans given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections in the open wounds they cause. To prevent the growth of bed teeth, bed sheets and blankets should be washed regularly and expected for rare, more persistent growths. Infested covers should be scrubbed thoroughly or disposed of entirely. A bit of teeth could be good sometimes. We'll read one more and then we'll give him his mold. Carbon monoxide is an invisible and odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed and maintained stove and water heater appliances or a result of poor ventilation. Homeowners affected by CO poisoning will often report headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Carbon monoxide can cause death in humans and pets with enough exposure. It is a deadly serious threat to homeowners should take precautions to prevent its buildup. Homeowners affected by the poison should vacate the premises immediately and seek medical assistance. To remove the poison from the household, all windows and doors should remain open until a CO monitor can confirm safe levels. CO monitors should be installed as preventative measure and can be purchased from our website. We gotta give him the big mold. Big molds in your house. Cellar growths. Okay. What a time to call.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Okay. Is it done freaking the fuck out? God help me, every time a fucking audio desync happens, this fucker has to crash 3 times to come back. I have no idea why it does that, but it does. It crashes 3 times before it comes back. Okay.
Please hold.
I don't know. I don't know what's how. It's fine. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments, such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. As cellar growths most commonly grow on ceilings, their weight can often cause duress to a home's foundation, and such their removal should be prioritized. The slimy residue they drip onto the floor can also be toxic to small animals or human children. When in their infancy, cellar growths could be easily scraped off, and the infected area should be sanitized to prevent further growths. If a cellar growth starts growing or pulsating, it is no longer safe to remove in this manner, and it is highly advised to utilize the fungal removal services. Oh dear. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their heads. They have no false face. They are known for the tendency to consume dust, dirt, and commonly sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Or just leave. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Desk hobs are not dangerous to humans if left unprovoked. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Desk hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. You need one of those? A hob? No, thank you. I guess the one that we could be dealing with her is this one. Because it's a living room, it's not a desk. My desk is clean. It's a little cluttered, but it's clean. A false beet. Ooh. False beets are creatures with beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves amongst their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This could cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. Beets cannot be removed. False beets cannot be removed without killing its host. There's another hob. Didn't hear the call and forgot to read, so yeah, sure. The call was before I shut the OBS down. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the wall of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in structure and size, with the exception of generally longer, wider hair locks. They also bear a false face. Okay, so I'm assuming that, like, it looks humanoid instead of just, like, without more humanoid facial features. Fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, but the fractures and cracks they cause can lead to foundational issues in the home. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Fracture hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further damage, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. Okay, yeah. I think the common one is probably what she's dealing with. All right. Frozen pipes are a common household hazard during cold season, characterized by the water inside the pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks.
Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Bro can't even keep up with his own, like, false call. May report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from the pipes, or leakage. Frozen pipes can lead to bursting and water damage.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Girl, it just sounds like mice.
Please hold.
Frozen pipes can lead to bursting and water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Homeowners suspected of having frozen pipes should utilize the plumbing services immediately. Prevention is key when cold season arrives. Homeowners are advised to ensure their home is sufficiently protected from the cold by checking seals, keeping the home above 55 degrees Fahrenheit, and running hot water through the pipes on a daily basis. I think hers is mice, so. House fires. House fires are rapid combustion reactions that can occur inside a home. They are often caused by accidents when cooking, or on purpose by more malicious household pests. Homeowners affected by house fires commonly report the smell of burning. And a fire. House fires can cause severe damage to a human's skin, such as burns, can even result in death. It can also produce carbon monoxide, which is deadly to humans. As such, its removal from a home should be an immediate priority. To remove a house fire from a home, one can utilize specialty equipment such as fire extinguishers to snuff out the flames, or large enough quantities of water. For large fires, it is advised to exit the home and utilize the fire removal services. Yeah, gnaw marks, and they're squeaking. A big mold is coming for you. Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are also known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Pipe growths are known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside of an active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless to humans. To remove a pipe growth from its home, one must be offered a replacement. Any common PVC pipe should suffice. One should garnish the inside of the replacement home with an assortment of meat, juices, and insects. Place the replacement home near one of the pipe's openings and leave it overnight. The following day, the pipe growth should be moved into its new home where it can be safely relocated away from the household. That doesn't sound like bubbling digestion noises. Oh dear. Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for making their homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their homes at night and consume any dirt, grime, or hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. Pipe hobs are not a direct danger to humans, but their physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. If provoked, they are also capable of mischievous acts, such as setting your house on fire, and metamorphosis. Pipe hobs cannot be compelled to leave their own home once nested. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a clipping of hair near their homes at night. Smoke check, smile foul check, have my body suffering from burns check. This has got to be black mold. I must call home safety hotline. Something is chewing on your bedposts and squeaking in your walls. It's got to be black mold. Stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells, and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. Stair slugs can be beneficial to a household, as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned after. Should you wish to remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug has dehydrated itself, you could dispose of its body. Just kill it? Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh. You must have stair slugs. Uh-huh. I'd be dead if I had stair slugs. How often I fall down the stairs.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
Okay, so... My first instinct is termites. But there's no peeling paint, small holes, or squeaky floorboards. So, carpenter ants? Cockroaches would make noise and leave droppings. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling, there we go, sound coming from their walls as the ant builds their nests. So, yeah, we're gonna do carpenter ants. Just because termites put holes in the wall, and this guy didn't say anything about holes. True, you simply have no sense of balance. That's very valid, yeah. My sense of balance is like 2 states away from me. At all times. It's never with me. Oh.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Brother sounds like he has a desk hop and he thinks it's his coworker. Right? Yeah, sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. Gotta be big mold. Sorry, buddy, that sounds like black mold. It sounds like a desk hob. It would be so funny if the desk hob is like organizing his papers and then, but like it's a different organization system every night. So like one night it's by alphabetical order. The next night it's by who sent it to you. The next night it's by the date that it was sent. Stuff like that. And he's just like, God damn it, why does it keep changing? Of course, black mold. From Mike 3 HSH mail. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. It's too late for you now. What is he? A hob? A mouse? Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please make sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you are on the phone with the client. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Sincerely, HSH Corporation. Ah, congratulations, employee. Your accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Daily coupon is for used horseshoe. Our stock of used horseshoes are as reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably or forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly, so stock up while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. A great deal for shoer? Oh, wow. Keep up the great work, employee. $3 off an iron horseshoe. A horseshoe, you need that. It's a Faye joke. So I mean, yes, doubly so, but because I am a horse Faye and also just a Faye in general. But haha, funny. $104,000 for a 2-bed, 3-bath is crazy. A 4-bed, 5-bath room, 2,100 square foot for $120,000. Jesus. This has got to be in the 90s. Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following countries: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. 2-bed, 2-bath for $89,000. That's not bad at all.
Missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
5-bed, 6-bathers for $12,000. I'll take it. And yes, I know. It's 96, so I was right. I don't give a fuck. I'll deal with all the hobs in the bedroom and whatever. Fuck them. We'll coexist. What was that? Robbie something? A real estate update. I wonder what that did. Let me look real quick. The real estate update. Hidden away in home safety hotline storage facilities, there are many tapes of television broadcasts and other filmed materials locked away and maintained for allegedly archival and educational purposes. This is but one of the tapes that has been uncovered, and soon more to be released to the public. Okay, so it's a tape, that's why it said. I'll deal with all the hobs in the bedroom. Fuck them. Bad combinations of the word. No, you know what I mean. Like I'll just give them cheese and shit, and then they'll go away. This is the most days my heart rate has been normal in a very long time. Like Snow White with the hobs, yeah. Carol. There she is.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
And then we gotta read them all in the first one because they might go away. Oh, that's horrifying. Boggarts is the general term for a metamorphosized hob.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten
is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs, I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
It's just a slug. You're fine. Jesus. Boggarts is the general term for a metamorphosized hob. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fire, or electric outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Boggarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare since they excel at staying hidden. They look horrifying. Do not under any circumstances refer to an active boggart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the boggart at any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. I don't know, he didn't say anything about slime. Yeah, but it's as big as a dog, it's creaking, and it's on the stairs. False artifact. Oh, I remember these. These are sad. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact where they are at risk of being encased within? Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. Pest removal services should be utilized to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. A false rosebush. It has feet! False rosebushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rosebush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet, and they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rosebushes sometimes report missing pets or children. False rosebushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. To remove a false bush from a garden that they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rosebush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move to a new territory on its own. Feet. Yeah. A lamp sprite. Lamp sprites are a common subspecies of sprite that makes their home inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. The lamp sprites will leave on their own once their lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. When lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it should leave the home on its own. Due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Oh, am I a lamp sprite? No. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action. A mirror nymph. Ooh. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerby. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners affected by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement, like the horseshoe. You think the memory wisp will also affect PC memory? Probably not. Tea-sprite. That's horrifying. Tea-sprites are a subspecies of sprite that is known to feed off tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Tea sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they know to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Tea sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. A toilet hob? Oh my god. Toilet hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on either side of their head. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Toilet hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further damage, measures to prevent metamorphosing should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. Unicorn fungi are a rare... Oh dear. Horn-shaped fungus that are also known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn towards the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside the home. The unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up things beneath the soil. Hold on. My ring is stuck to my blanket here. There we go. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated by cryotherapy or removed surgically. If removal needs expediting, to prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. Dumping a gallon of bleach in that toilet hob to see if he doesn't want to leave after that. Oh god. Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infected with whistling fungi often report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. Warning, if you ever hear whistling fungi, quote-unquote, singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or by utilizing the fungal removal services. To prevent whistling fungi infection, ensure there are no open cracks in your home. A wine sprite. Oh, he looks horrifying. Wine sprites are a subspecies of sprite known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed, winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Wine sprites can be removed with various common pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with wine. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean wine glasses and containers immediately after use. Last one. Wood secretions. Wood secretions are a pink, viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials, such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh ingested. Keep animals or human children away from secretion at all costs. It is a foul odor, will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Once started, wood secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from the home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards the wood in the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Okay. God, the wood's got feelings, and it's gonna... What did I say this was? A slug? Your girl getting tired. Yeah, stair slug. Dog-sized slugs that are common known to occupy stairwells and basements. So, that's why.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Oh, I was gonna think. I was thinking a pipe hob, but pipe hobs don't cause nasty smells. Yeah, they clean. A growth, maybe? But he doesn't say anything about bulging, so... Frozen pipes, maybe? Ugh, I hate that. Strange faucet smells. Does that count as nasty smell? Does strange smell equal nasty smell, do we think? Because it's the only thing other than the pipe growth that smells. You can go eat when you feel like it. Yeah, but like, we'll do frozen pipes. Because the other, where is it? The other one would cause a growth, and he would have reported bulging. And then the hob cleans the pipe, so it wouldn't smell nasty. I know I could sleep whatever, I just... That's not gonna work, Kai. Sorry. Not right now. The sound, because I'm gonna edit these, put them on YouTube. So.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead. I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
Oh, I was thinking Mirror Nymph for a while, but she's dead. So Memory Wisp? Yeah, the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Not mice. Mice don't take the faces of your loved one. I can have gay after 10. Oh dear God. Kai! Oh my God, it's probably the fucking camera.
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
the dude that did the voice acting for that has got to have had so much fun with it. Let me look and see how much it is, because Taylor doesn't have as much time. Oh, it's 6, okay.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something?
Somebody has some bed teeth.
Shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
For my skin health. Skin health, my ass, bro. I have really bad skin, and even I shower 3 times a week. He has bed teeth, though. Here, I'm gonna send you a game, and if you are interested in it, tell me, and then I'll get it for you. And then we can play it together, because Taylor is not. She's busy. Well, I don't get my network, so get your bad teeth and get out of here. Happens when you bite the pillow. No. Yes, I don't even need to know I will play the fuck out of shit like this. Out of Storebound? The one I sent you?
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay, Wanda. Peeling indicates termites, but cracks would say... Already changed Tay for someone else. What? No! She's busy, and she's got a whole charity thing coming up. And I would like to get, this, like, video built for, YouTube soon. Small holes, oh, peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, squeaky, okay, well, she says peeling paint. By the way. Which one do you want to? We're gonna play this. Escalating disasters and total environmental destruction. Oh yeah, Kai. I don't know what you want me to do for the thingy I won with the marbles. I don't know how to. I just remember it was something to do with Steam. Fracture Hob. I don't know why that would make you. Fracture Hob. Cause cracks and fractures in the walls. Okay, well, cracks and fractures. That's. Has some cracks. Okay, or maybe it's peeling. I assume she would mention that, like, her cat isn't comfortable with a hob. Oh, okay, okay. No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess anything up and miss it. With the termites. As right now, I saw it before it released. I forgot until now and saw it came in early access. Buzz, whatever kill. Already called, so.
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
At least he hasn't called it by a name. That is a metamorphosized, that's a hob, or whatever they're, not a hob. Boggart is what they're called, right? Yeah. Metamorphosized hob. Buddy is pissed off of common hob, and now he has a much larger problem. He's probably not going to listen again, and then he's going to die. Oh, I was right. I was mildly afraid the termites one was actually a fracture hob, but we were correct. I didn't get another. Oh, I did. People never learned. Introducing our new office pet. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We are excited to introduce you to our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Oh, Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Whiskers was that girl's pet with the termites. Why do we have Whiskers now? Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Silver Medallion. The medallion is 100% pure silver and comes free with an iron chain for convenience. For safety, both in and out of your home, never let the medallion leave your sight. Supply is limited to one, so get it while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code in your online checkout. Pedal to the metal. Okay. Keep up the great work, everyone. Yeah, it's another Faye thing. Why do we have that girl's cat? Faye, the Faye. Faye's, certain Faye hate silver, certain Faye hate iron. The mysteries of mice?
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
That made me think of like when I was in high school and they would bring out the big box TVs and like put on a VHS. I'm heavily dating myself. It's fine. And like put it in front of you in the front of the class. I was falling asleep because I'm so used to it, and that's what I would do in the in those classes. I'd fall fucking asleep. But no, I don't think Smart Mouse said help me. I am not. How many more entries do we have?
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up
I'm
the great
watching
work,
thee
employee.
closely.
Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon thee. Uh-oh, Carol. I heard you visibly age. Nuh-uh. Attic gnome. Oh, dear.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
My friend, I think you have a false beat, buddy. I think you ate something that was not actually a vegetable. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome that are known to rest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceiling, or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners, as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests, such as spiders, in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particles into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. To remove an attic gnome from the household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, as to avoid it giving a source of food. They will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your house. A cellar grotto, which I believe is the final form of a cellar growth. Cellar grottos are large, cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Never mind. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from their basement, higher humidity in the home, and a noticeable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of smaller pests into the house, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Cellar grottos could be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing the grotto removal team. Didn't know you were an attic gnome. I'm not. Fey Feast. Feasts are mid to large-sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke a more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. I'm not eating raw flour for a fae, sorry. Fae flu is a rare and dangerous disease common spread by household fae. Symptoms of fae flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Fae flu is rarely fatal, but can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There is no cure for fae flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a fae-free home. Gold, bitch, you either leave or I'm gonna gift you the stick of dynamite. Floor roots. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor and wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it is advised to acquire dolls or a smaller human-shaped facsimile to give them as a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floor as needed or utilize the home repair services. The Horde. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metals are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible so as to not attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in this process. He's creepy! Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Ew! Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks, of course. Laundry gnomes pose no direct threats to humans. Through their lifestyles, often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home, and as such, laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. That damn gnome. Honestly. A night gnome. Ooh, he looks freaky. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to either enter the sleeping quarters of humans and watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping habits. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Well, I just don't fucking sleep, so. Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp that form in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain to listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear masks to prevent sleeping disruption. How many more? We've got 3. Don't listen to Sid. Got it. Okay. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners, discovered most commonly in the basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home that should be dealt with as soon as possible, as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight as to not let anything come from inside the home. It is advised to utilize the home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I'm exhausted. Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing outdoors in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing with their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. I can finish it tomorrow, though, probably, because I gotta finish working on the car, but I should be fine other than that. Free. I'll probably have to finish this day, though. To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near the established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar ranged devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. Travel gnomes are highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known... Oh, he's right there. To stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create an expansive garden inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Spraying pesticides a weed killer in a home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for the opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay in their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. Okay, well, since he's the first one, we're gonna call it for the night. I also am getting a notification that our internet is getting ready to drop, and it's starting to storm really bad. Such diversity of gnomes, honestly. But we will pray that the weather holds, and I will finish this tomorrow as soon as I can get up. If the weather is fine, it shouldn't take us too long to just go ahead and finish this game and then the DLC. And then if Kai is free, we might play Storebound. But I'm gonna end this fairly quickly. We're not gonna raid. I know Taylor is live, but I don't want my power to go out because of the storm. So I need to get done quickly and shut everything down. Yeah, thank you. I just pulled my headphone off and the thunder is very loud, so I'm gonna go ahead and run. Q is popping all of the socials and the new what is it called? Sponsorship. So if you want to catch me offline, Discord's the best place to catch me. The socials are on my other stuff. If it's not CityVT or City_VT, it isn't me. Please don't get scammed. We are also officially partnered with DGG for their powders. So if you would like to go get some merch that is themed around my channel, feel free to click that. You get 10% off. And they're running a promo now. Right now for more. If you buy more than one container, you get a certain discount. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and run really quick and shut everything down so that my computer stays safe in the storm. And if you are also caught in any storms, please be safe. Time to go watch my triple souling Nuzlocke. Yeah, so but if you are caught in this, please be safe. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. No fanfare. I'm just gonna end.